Hey everyone! How we all doing today? Oh, wrong one. Wrong button pressed. How we all doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy pre-Easter day to y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Today is what I would call a straight up struggle day, y'all. Let me tell you, everything's good, everything's dandy. Gotta go get some last minute things for Easter dinner tomorrow. So I have to bear through the storm that is Saturday shopping right before Easter / a holiday. Awful. People are at their worst, at their stupidest a day before the holiday, especially on weekends. So 10 out of 10 don't recommend having to go out if you don't have to. Unfortunately, I had to go get a thing so we could cook dinner tomorrow. But let me tell you what else happened. This is more of a personal struggle that I struggle with every day. They had a 30-pound bag of, not 30 pounds, I'm sorry, a 60-piece 60-piece bag. So I think it was 3 pounds or 2.5 pounds. Anyways, doesn't matter. 60 pieces of Reese's eggs at that store. Front and center, as soon as you walk in, bam, 60 whole pieces in a single bag of Reese's peanut butter cup eggs. And the temptation that I had to fight against not to buy at least 3 or 4 of those bags. I didn't even buy one. That's how proud of I am of myself right now. I would kill for Reese's peanut butter cups, let alone the egg versions. The holiday themed versions are always superior in taste. But I persevered, y'all. I hate myself for it, but I did it. Thank you, Kara. Thank you for being proud of me. I'm not very proud. I'm gonna regret it later because there's not gonna be a sale on them. They'll go away and then I can't find them and then I'll be craving them and then I'll shoot myself in the foot. But I'm snackless, y'all. I'm snackless. I got healthy things instead. I got some tomatoes and broccoli and cauliflower. I got some chickens and some rice and beans. That's what I shopped for. I did treat myself. I got some streamer juice, and I tried on BOGO the bubbly, not the LaCroix, but the bubbly. Apparently this is caffeinated sparkling water. Never had it before, but you can't deny a BOGO sale. So I do have some treats that I got myself. I guess this is, I don't know which one's worse, getting an energy drink in or having a 60-piece bag of Reese's peanut butter cups. Scientists will have to get back at me on that one. I'm just gonna live my life the way that I know how. I hope everyone's having a good day. The best way I know how to live my life is by streaming on this beautiful Saturday. I did mean to go and start streaming earlier. I just wasn't expecting our main roads to be as backed up as they were. Wow. I wasn't expecting the main roads to be nearly as backed up as they were, nor was I expecting it to take me as long to check out. And for whatever reason, I have this thing about starting stream on off times. I don't like starting it at, 4:07 or 4:26. I'm like, I need by the half hours, 4 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Ideally it would be on the full hour, so 4, 5. I don't know why my brain just kind of works like that. If I want to start, like writing a story or working on some art, I need to do it on the hour. I can't start at 6:30 trying to start drawing some stuff. My brain doesn't work. It's like it's too late. But then at 7 o'clock I'll be like, yeah, it's a good time to start. I don't know, my brain be weird. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but it's a struggle that I have. In any case, we're playing some more Final Fantasy XIV today. Car, you feel that? Okay. It's not just me then. It's weird, but not completely just me. Good. Thank you for always being here, being my voice of reason. All right, let's get in here. We have a bit to do in Final Fantasy XIV, as per usual. This game is massive as an MMO, so if we don't play the game, we'll never get through it. If we don't play it, we'll never get through. Now, the question being is, did I do the server transfer on this one? I did. It is on Morna. To better facilitate has been display the character information has been simplified? I've never seen this message before. To better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. Meaning, like, I can't see my character right now. I can't see any of this stuff. I wonder if the servers are having an issue right now. Okay, it's 50. I've seen larger. I've never seen my character disappear. Weird. Reason is Momo's domain. You are right. That's true. The unreasonable crew here. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen this. I didn't see any messages when I logged in on the main splash screen, so we'll see if anything else pops up when we actually get into the real game here. I wonder. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did do a server transfer, so wow, that's a new loading screen. So I've never been on this server before. This is my first time on this server. This is Eps and Kit's server. I finally got the transfer service back up. And for those of you who are wondering, yes, this is still our lovely Morna Mole. I tried to play the Aura. I made the character against my will. I had to switch it though. I had to use my Fantasia. I had to be a cat girl, man. I just couldn't deny myself any longer. So here we are. This is our new and improved. New and improved. I mean, you know, I didn't wanna. I said I'd give it a try, and you know, I gave it a try. One thing I am noticing though, I'm not sure if I entirely like the darkness of her hair, but we'll see what it looks like in the sun here. We'll see what it looks like. One real quick. Let me just get my MSQ guide up. I'm like everyone else. Look at me. Why is everyone staring at this bunny boy here? Oh, it's a bunny lady. She's just wearing a tux. It's hard to tell, honestly. The bunny boys are very pretty as well. From this angle, I didn't see chest, so I figured it was bunny boy. It was bunny lady. Fair enough. I would also simp for bunny lady. It's nighttime. That's not fantastic. Let's go see if we can find a daytime sort of thing. Maybe it will be daytime. If not, I might have to go hit the hairdresser and lighten up my hair. It's still maybe just, yeah, maybe it is just a little too dark. I was trying to, in a way, not emulate this one because it's got a little bit more orange, but like the real kind of patterns of a red panda in a smallest sense. Alright, we'll do our main mission for now, and then we'll, I don't know, maybe in between stream or some other time we'll change our hairstyle, or our hair color, per se. We'll change our hair color. Fashion. You always need it. You always need that fashion. It's the only good thing in life. It's so weird how like willing I am to dress up like a video game character, but like in real life I'm like t-shirt and shorts. That's all I wear. Oh boy. If it wasn't for like work requiring like certain, you know, more business casual, I guess is the right term, I would pretty much only wear like PJ pants and a t-shirt all the time. To siege or not to siege? Let's turn off the auto scroll. Tataru, yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem that we face another crisis. The Gervanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala, I think it was, Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapon and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. I'm gonna fight some dragons. Can't wait. Can't wait. Now, why does that feel familiar? Oh, that's right. Okay. I was trying to figure out why it felt familiar. Like that was a surprise to Alfino, but somehow I knew there was going to be an attack. It's because I looked at the last mission on the wiki to make sure that we weren't stopping at a critical moment, or there was a good stopping point, I guess I should say. So I did read ahead a little bit. I guess I did read ahead. I broke the fourth wall and knew things I shouldn't have. Alright, I'm assuming they want us to go to the last vigil, right? Let's pull up the map real quick. So the pillars... Yep, last vigil. So we're going back to the, not the Hashafons. It's It's the Four Toms. There we go. I could not remember the name of this this clan. Man, taking a day off or two is just, for whatever reason, the most difficult thing. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Roban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Gervanian attack, and Lord Hashafont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head on in. Side note, my parents also don't remember what we ate on Easter. It was ham. Definitely tell you, it was spiraled ham. Oh boy. Your parents really don't remember, huh? I guess it's been a while since you did say you haven't celebrated Easter in a while. My friends, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity? 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 I don't know, I've never seen that word before. I'm assuming it's mean with like haste or speed. Anyways, as I am sure you are now aware, the Gervanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Mole, Master Leveler, I must apologize for the abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Alacrity. Okay, sure. I'll go with that. I still don't know the definition of it, but appreciate you keeping me with those crazy English lessons that I probably should have known for, I don't know, 20 years of my life at this point. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. I don't know, I've heard it before. Heard enough. It's weird how like sometimes you can hear a word or like sometimes you read a word and then it just like becomes something that you know, but like you don't really know the proper context of putting it into sentences. So you just kind of use it whenever you feel like it's appropriate. And sometimes people are just like, yeah, that totally makes sense. And other times, if someone knows the definition, they're like, I don't know. Language is weird. If people understand what you're talking about, I guess it's okay. But sometimes we just like throw out weird things just because like we actually don't know the real meaning of it. In any case, he was saying something, trappers saying a dark cloud, but I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hands. Dude, I'm totally gonna fight. I'm here to fight. As long as you let me smack things with my spells. I was gonna say sword. I don't have a sword. As long as I can smack things up the side of the head with my spells, it's a good day. It's a good day here in Final Fantasy XIV. Although we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free from strife. Once more, the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Marna? I will fight. Then we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that XP, by the way. The whole purpose of language is to communicate, so if we understand each other, it doesn't really matter. You speak facts. You truly and honestly speak facts. Alfino's way. The choice we make this day may have grave implications on for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, Let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Brisk and cheerful readiness. Oh, okay. That's actually not what I was expecting, but fair enough. Fair enough. I'll accept it. Durandare, what are you doing here? Alright, guys. Let's huddle up. Let's have that group meeting.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
The voice doesn't fit the emotes that she does.
Notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Are we gonna adopt her into our side?
Crimes, did she not?
Is she gonna become a good person?
There remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, it's Dragoon Boy. Estinian? Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Good. I wasn't really prepared to just slaughter dragons.
I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I feel like this dude's gonna jump the gun because of his hatred of dragons. Oh Jesus! Sorry, I skipped over that. I think if it's enter, I can read it again. The previous message that I just skipped says, from Alfino, "We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plan for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on their strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortemps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive." Yes, sir. Now, I do unfortunately have to take the moment. We need to go change our hair. I did just officially, after seeing it in the cutscene, decide that maybe I don't like this style as much as I originally thought I did. There was another one that I wanted to try real quick. So we're just gonna hit the salon real fast. Don't worry about it. We're in that transition period. New world, new person. We're hunted, wanted criminals in a way, so we have to change our image a bit. But yeah, I do want to lighten up her hair just a little bit. And then I think there was a different hairstyle. This one's just a little too straight, It's a little too, I don't know, maybe that sounds bad, but you could just, I don't know. New fashion. Just hair, but we'll take it. I don't know, it's just how straight it is. It creeps me out in a small way. That probably sounds really bad, but... It's this boy. Not gonna read whatever he says. I've seen it way too many times, unfortunately. He's just being flamboyant. Alright, hair color. So we start with this one. I just want to lighten it up just a bit, you know, just the smallest bit. And then I guess we can go with a little bit lighter of highlights as well. All right, cool. And then the hairstyle, is it this one? But see, the bangs is the thing that I miss. I think that's why I originally didn't choose it. It didn't have bangs to it. Damn it. All right. I guess we could do this one. It looks less straight than it was. So this is what we had. Let's pin it real fast. See, I like this one. It's just, I mean, technically this is kind of the hairstyle that I have, in a way. I wish maybe it did, like, it has a little curly Q or something coming down. I don't know, it just feels weird seeing my character's forehead. This one isn't terrible. Nope. Honestly, like, I really do like the dreads in this game. I actually do think they look good. Maybe just not on our character, but... It's always a crapshoot whenever you have dreadlocks in video games. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it really doesn't. I do not mind this one almost at all. I actually really do like this one. Let's pin it. Actually, I think I like the longer version. It's just a little bit longer. Not terrible either. Also not bad. A lot of good hairstyles in ooh, I actually do kind of like this one. Still has like the side, has the bangs, and a little bit of length on the back. Not too much though. I think I would like this one probably the most if it didn't have these little things to here. But it's very similar to this one. But I think what I like about this one the most is it has 2 layers of bits that hang down. Whereas this one only has, well, also this one has straight bangs. Versus this one's pushed off to the side. If it just didn't have the buns, this would be the best hairstyle for me. Alright, let's see. I think I like this one the most. I mean, I still really like the ponytail. I do like this longer one. I'm worried about this one because of the winds in this game. I'm afraid her hair is just gonna be like all over the place. And that doesn't really gel with me too much. Tough choices. Alright, I did like this one, so I think I'm just gonna try this one for a while. We can always come back and try it again. Like, it's not... You pay 2,000 in-game currency for this. Like, that's one mission. That's one mission's worth of stuff. So we can change our hair whenever we want. Alright. Cool. Let's get back to it. Back to Alphinaud's Way. You like it? Thanks. Me too. At least for now. We'll see how I feel when we actually, you know, get in the game and start seeing our character in cutscenes again. I might be like, nope, this ain't it, Chief. Oh, little guy, I'm sorry. Let's get you on here. Give you a nice little place to rest. It's nice and cold in here. Actually, speaking of, it is cold. We should probably change our character's glamour. Still can't figure out why I can't wear that one. but it's alright. Just put a jacket on her for now. Don't want our little kitty being cold. It's snowing over here. Dude, look at this dude with his pink sneaks. Oh man, that is fashion if I've ever seen it before. Look at that dragon boy. Look at them spectacles. Wow. The clashing of the colors. I love it. Part of me is like, I almost don't want to use glamour just because of that. There's something fun about like having those gear from like low levels come up and kind of be like the only thing that you can wear. I'm so obsessed with you getting to have a pet on your shoulder. It's one of the best things in this game for sure. The fact that they allow you to do that, not all of them, but like for certain animals, it's fantastic. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. This is Amric. Yeah, okay.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Ah.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
Okay. I guess his word means something.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Does Midgar Somer have anything to say about this? He's kind of just gonna let us do what we want. Well, I guess we're technically not on like the wrong path, otherwise he probably would say something. Especially since we're not going to kill any of his allies right now. Having secured Sir Emmeric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Gervanians will attack as soon as the Horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Alright. Tracking down Lady Iceheart. Sounds all well and good, but like, how are we actually going to implement this? Uh-oh. They scheming.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Ooh.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Okay.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Okay. I don't like this guy.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
We're gonna have to kill this guy. Or someone's gonna have to.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
What?
For the glory of King Thornton.
What the nugs? Is he in disguise? Or was he being possessed by someone? Okay, so like obviously I knew we couldn't trust the Holy See. They're a religious organization who has racism in their heart. They hate the Dravanians for what reason? Why do the dragons hate them? It all starts with murder. And you just gotta stop murdering each other, you know? Like, you can live in relative peace. So they believe their convictions to be right, but they're clearly wrong. But now he is, 1, working with the Ascians, 2, kind of working against us, and 3, I don't know who the hell that was, but you don't have that type of voice and be a good person. Shit's going down. Someone's gonna have to kill that holy whatever his name is, the nobleman. So some new order, some new ruler is gonna have to be implemented, installed here. I'm banking either it's gonna be Hashafon's gonna get up over there or Amaric at the end of this. But that was crazy, dude. I wasn't expecting that. In search of Ice Heart, and we get a little mini wind-up Alfino. I wonder if he can sit on my shoulder. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Raynet's Forum? Raynet's Forum, I'm gonna say. Tell your friends, we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Mona, let us head back to Fort Manor. Yeah, definitely need to complete this mission. I gotta see if that little mini Alfino can sit on my shoulder or not. That'd be the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Okay. The levies and the machinist. Okay. 2 missions I don't really care about right now. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any purple quests that are actually important. Gunblade, Gunbreaker. Man, they get such cool outfits, man. Like, honest to God, the Gunbreaker probably gets some of the coolest outfits in this game. Kind of a little bit of mix of Old West, but like still a little bit modern. God damn, I'm jealous. Maybe I do need to, fuck. I'm gonna stick with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just stay with it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Anyways, welcome, Mistress Mole. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, enter. Well, seeing that I'm already technically 10 levels above where this expansion leads us, by the time we hit the end expansions, we will probably hit level cap for our class, so we'll probably need to change at some point. just so that we're not wasting XP, but either way. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Morna and I return to Ishgard. Yeah, we're doing things. That's a motion. Well, you just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alfino. I made it specially. What? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. He gets new fashion. I want new fashion. That sucks. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up on all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Curtsy. Damn it, I wish she gave me one. I feel a little left out. Obviously, I can just purchase whatever I want, and I get a lot of gear from just doing the game, but that's rude. Alright, we need to speak with this Stinian. Oh shit, was he inside? No, he is back out by the Foundation. Alright, actually I don't think I need to spend any money on that one, even though it's only 100. Estinian? Oh, Estinian, my boy. Where are you? Not this way. That's a dead end. You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on, Yasale? I don't know, Lady Iceheart, I believe is her name. I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Kurthis Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of the Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Alright, I don't know if the Chocobo Porter is close, but I know I can fast travel there. So I'm not going to worry too much about trying to find the exit to this place. That might have been it. It might have been like the area marker, but I know this one for a fact, so just do this. Well, Mistress Mole, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alfino Lavaleur at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Gervanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would best be served by speaking directly to my man. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgangs. I don't know, Gorgon's Mill. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Mole knows the place well I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I shall stay and wait the return of the patrol while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Mona, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. I still don't like that our coat moves as much as it does. I'm just glad that our hair doesn't do the same thing nearly as much. It still has a little bit of movement, but it feels a little bit better than the jerkiness that we were experiencing before. Unfortunately, there's no fast travels around here. So we're kind of stuck going at this speed. I do kind of want to see what this purple mission is all about. That usually dictates an unlock quest, so... Uh-oh. I might be on the wrong side of this. I'm just going to read it and not going to actually accept it as of right now unless I feel like it's necessary. Bridge over frozen water. We got to do this one. We got to do this one. It gives you an aether current. Okay, bridge over frozen water. Let's do it. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of my workers from House Zazamel? I don't remember how they pronounce it. I think it's Zazamel. Asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd ask the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many other beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Yes, I am. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think that I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Yeah, I don't mind doing that at all, actually. Let's see, where is it asking me to go? Up over here, and then we need to go up that way anyway, so this actually works out perfectly. So Gary actually did mention to keep an eye out for Purple Quest. So that's probably what he meant. It wasn't to activate the Aether Currents to start with, right? Just to like be able to collect them. That came through MSQ. But to gather some Aether Currents, you definitely need to do some Purple Quests. So we will keep an eye out. We'll make sure that we check them, obviously, from now on. I do believe that we also get some just by doing the MSQ as well, so there'll be a healthy mix of that. This fat cat, I love it. Alright, I think that's the start of our bridge coming up. Oh yeah, there it is. Peeking out through the fog. Or the blizzard, I should say. What? Oh, right, I need to be 1 level higher before they start ignoring me. I thought it was 10, but it's 11. So once I hit level 61, all level 50 creatures will ignore me. I don't really like how Behemoth looks in this game. I don't know why. I know it's a standard look for him, but it's not my fave. I mean, I can kill these guys with part of the fate. It's also part of my mission. Just so happens to be part of a fate as well. I do not have Carbuncle out. Yeah, I don't really mind. I'll take this hit. Alright, those two are fighting that one. I should probably help them soon. They're about to get double teamed. Ooh, those guys are weak. I mean, granted, they're just, they're NPCs, but still. Normally the NPCs hold their own a little bit more. Oof, they are struggling with that one. I'm gonna help this guy real quick. I think these will be the last three for this this fate, so we should be all right here soon. Yeah, maybe. We might need to kill a few more, actually. Nope, nope, that's it. That's gonna be it for the fate. Alright, we might need to kill this one, though, even though the fate's complete. Oh, it's a multi-part fate. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that. It's a multi-parter. Alright, we'll try our best here. Let's kill this one first. See if we can get the big boy. Let's heal ourselves up a little bit real fast. I feel like we can do this, but it's just gonna be a little... Just gonna take us a little time. This is honestly why I do like doing fates, though, because they turn into something cool and fun at the end of the day. Though I do need to be careful because this guy is so powerful. I unfortunately need to be smart about how I actually play. Because he is definitely doing damage. So when Radiant Aegis comes back, we're going to have to use it, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, but at the end of the day, it's actually pretty fortunate that we get to actually use like our skills appropriately here. Oh, they're not sending any more reinforcements, so that kind of sucks. We don't have anyone else to... Even though they're doing small amounts of damage, they were still doing stuff. This dude's gonna ruin me here in a second. I really do have to be more careful. He does more damage than I thought he would, to be honest with you. Hello? Thank you. That was weird. I mean, we're definitely going to be able to do this, no problem at all. But still, took a little bit longer than I had expected. Hello? Thank you. I always hate when I don't get my commands out. Press the button, but sometimes it just don't work. There we go. Bait complete. A little XP, some seals. I think I also... No, not on this character. I was gonna say, I think I changed brand companies, but that's only for my main character that I've been playing. So I do need to do fates with that character so that I can get back up in the ranks. I was pretty much max rank before. I don't know. I say main character, but like it's the one that I have the most time with. And she has like most of my content, like from a lot of the events, the Yokai Watch events, most Gold Saucer stuff. So I see her as that, but we'll be playing mostly on stream with this character because she's more of a fresh character. So that way we can kind of experience content. There's like certain class quests that I started, archers and lancers, and I skipped their job quests as I was leveling up just to kind of get there. So I don't really know their stories. So if we were to ever stick with this game for longer than the main MSQ, I want to be sure that I get each of their classes and their class stories. And since this character has only, as of right now, Scholar and Summoner, and we've been doing their class quests, we'll be sticking with this character more often than not. Mistress Mole, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's like a bundle. A sheaf of letters, then we were ambushed ambushed from the shadows by a great white beast. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our numbers were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Mona. Cannon will do, Commander, sir. Let me just drink my orange juice, as it's been chilling in this frozen waste. Because I always forget to drink my juicy juice. Are these polar bears? I feel like the polar bears weren't looking this vicious, but they may be. Let's see. I'm assuming they're downstairs. Alright, slay the beast. Yep. There they are. Alright, let's get tamed polar bears. Yeah, alright, that's what they look like. Oh, that guy already dead. That dude's already dead. I wasn't expecting him to go down like that. It's always strange when you're fighting story beasts when you're a higher level. Because I just killed that thing in like 3 attacks. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge. I guess like in the context of the story, it makes sense. Estinian, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, that's right. You already completed your task. It makes sense in the context of the story, just because like we are the Warrior of Light. It's just still kind of funny. Because I'm sure that fight was a little bit tougher when, you know, people were still like level 50 or 51 at most. Oops. Over-leveled. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mr. Smole. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Alright, Wind Up Alfino has been acquired. Let's use this real quick. And I'm not going to keep him out, I don't think. But I do want to go to Minion Guide, Mini Alfino. And then I'm going to see if I can get him up on my shoulder. Nope, doesn't look like he wants to do that. That's why he's the worst minion. Let's go back to our Red Panda. There we go. Shoulder time. God, like how cozy must this be to have this little creature, this little red panda just sitting on your shoulder? Just like you can just nuzzle up against real quick, just rub your cheek on it. Oh my god. I need a cat. I need to get a cat. From a shoulder cat. I need to get a little kitten so that I can make that cat a shoulder cat. Alright, from one heretic to another. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We have not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager these epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrols proved fruitless. Either we divined some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us in the right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Oh, I guess we're going inside. Oh, I need to report back, that's right. Collect heretic epistles, or whatever they're called. I don't see any more glowy bits, so the other two must be downstairs. Alright, let's see, there's one. Nope. There's the other. Alright. Got it in the corner. Dude, this is a nice little shrine. I need to get like a shrine of something, you know? Like, I don't need to believe in a religion to have shrines. I think they're just cool. Put candles around them. Look at this. This is awesome, dude. Just put it in the corner. You know, make a little mini one. Nope, I'm sorry, Estinian. I didn't want to talk to you. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Lavalier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Gorgain Mills heretics and their fellows in the Alpha Amphitheater. Their request for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins ruins we had thought abandoned. None of this matters. I don't care about materia. Sounding out the amphitheater. The Alpha Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita I'm sorry, I just completely lost my place in that sentence. Dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Alpha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgain Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel systems, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Darendare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Well, then let us go. Thank you, Expedition Leader. Appreciate your service. Ooh, I didn't even notice this the first time. They had a little prison cell down here. Cute. Not a bad little area. For a basement, it's not a bad little area. I do like the architecture of this game a lot. You know, it's just like one of those things. I don't know, maybe it's just like fantasy medieval times or whatever. Let's see, where are we headed off to? Somewhere down here. That's not far from this aetherite, so I do not mind fast traveling to turn this mission back in first. these stairs real fast. Fate discovered nearby. Too bad no one's doing it. Just got some NPCs. You've already killed 3 of them? Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Okay. Sure. I don't know exactly which one she was talking about. Maybe it was the one that the heretics were using. The one we literally just came from. Or maybe there's like a farm over here or something. I don't know. God, I can't find a good place for the map, unfortunately. Like, granted, here should be the place that I put it at, but I have the mini-map there. And honestly, I might want to move the mini-map to, like... Ugh, I have the enemy list over here. It's not really a great place for it, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Alright, let's maybe move the enemy list up over here then or something. Focus target bar over here. Yeah, enemy list can chill over here. It's not like it appears all that often. Now I can actually have the map in a proper place. Deadeye, I didn't mean to activate you, I'm sorry. Ah, 2 of them. Great. Deep Eye, I'm sorry, it's not Deadeye, it's Deep Eye. I knew that, I've had to fight some of them. Okay. Let's get to a little bit of a safer place so these guys don't spawn and fight us again. We will get to where we need to be, which is probably down over there in a second, but once again, just gotta mess around with a few things. I think we're going to move this over here and then move these over for now. Actually, yeah. I really don't need these because I forgot that I have, technically I have these, and that's kind of why I made these hot bars. So I'm actually going to remove these, and then I'm probably going to put the Aether Compass over here. If we need it for the next area, we can move it to one of these empty spaces on our hotbar, but I kind of forgot. That's why I made these in the first place. All right, so we'll have an extra hotbar if we need it. Number 4. We made the macros for a reason, so might as well use them, right? Alright, so we need to get down here. Just gotta be careful. If I get aggroed, I can die. We need to go further down? Wait, what? The fudge? Where do they want us? In this canyon? Oh yeah, okay, I can come down here. Interesting. Oops. Get rid of that for a second. I don't specifically need the black chocobo. Any of my mounts can fly, as long as it's in the right area. Oh, the guest of House Fortance, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Alpha beacon still functions, we may pray to the 12 that it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of an uninvited guest, particularly ones with our history. Alright, we're going into a duty, a solo duty. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Ooh, okay. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banished our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. That's a cool saying, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually kind of cool, man. No, it's not you. It's the cane-weaving heretic I think I want the first. Because he, if I'm not mistaken, is the healer. Yeah, this dude's the black mage of the group. Oh, there's more. Great. Let's just get rid of Estinian. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, there's just more people all around. Alright, fair enough. Alfino, you gonna be good? Yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's just gonna be fine. Outburst was not worth it. I don't know, I just never really feel like the multi-hit attacks, the AoE attacks are ever really worth it. They never feel like they are. Excuse me, where the hell did you... What? Turned into a dragon, bro? I guess... Alright, fair enough. I guess you guys do worship a dragon god, but that was unexpected, I would say. In my opinion. Alright, I think we need to take care of this guy. The ads may just keep on spawning until we do. And now we can clean up these dudes. Well, Alfino is struggling right now. Thank you, Estinian. There he is. Showed his true form. Nope. Interrupted. Need a new target. Hello. Thank you, Tab, for working. I think it's because I was facing away. I think I actually need to face dudes in order for that to work. Oh my god. That's a big boy. More? Oh my god, okay. We'll just focus on the big guy for now. Know your folly. Alright. Obviously they've been saying stuff the whole time we've been fighting. I have not been paying attention. Oh! Should have realized he was charging up something. Alright, now we just gotta clean up the rest of them. There it is. No big deal at all. Everyone was chumps, even the ones turning into dragon people. Which was unexpected, honestly. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. To the cinders? Have we been there? I see no sign of Lady Isat. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoons of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by the entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. So wait, the dragon is the island? Is it saying? Oh well. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. That's cool. That was actually a fun fight, not gonna lie. The Dreaming Dragon lies to the far west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told of convictors. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelot, anyways, may have information of use to us. But mayhaps you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then temper our haste with a measure of caution. I remember why I moved this mini-map now, because of the subtitles. Alright. I don't think there's, at the moment, like a perfect place for it, so we'll just move it back to where it was. All I just have to do. And we'll just cover it with a mini-map every once in a while. There we go. 'Tis fine. Okay. Looks like we can turn in our quest over here. Cool. Now, to get out of here, let's see how we were actually supposed to enter this place to begin with. Looks like this entire river area over here. There's got to be an entrance somewhere closer, kind of like over here. Yep, looks like there's a nice little ramp. Just in case I ever need to come back to this area. Wow, actually, this is a pretty long way to get around, huh? Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta come all the way down and around. Alright. Thankfully, it leads us kind of to this campsite, but... whew. Getting back up is a monster. Our little mail carrier chocobo, it's so cute. I love that little hat on him. Once again, I think we need to go around. I don't think we can jump over a lot of those rocks. Another fate over here, not interested. No one is doing Heavensward fates, which is fine. Ooh, there is a fate going on over there, but 45 seconds left is not enough. It is not enough. Gentelots, we're here to speak to you. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of our convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantalat, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of the dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Yeah, so anyways, we're trying to kill dragons. I always love when they, like, say that my character's talking, but, like, clearly we're not. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like we've said something, and I never quite understand the reason why we can't have, like, the very few voice lines that we do have, right? We barely ever speak. Maybe in a handful of times, 5 times throughout the game, where we've actually seen our character emote. Why can't it just be like a simple, like, hey, well, you know, this is what happened. I don't know. I just never understood the fascination of not having voice acting for our character. But it is what it is. Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be... somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Mona, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I mean, like, so really, I guess I do understand why they can't have voice acting. It's like, it would be way too much in a game this large. It would just take up way too much file space. It'd be way too difficult to hire all the different talent to have different voices for each race and gender and all that. But I guess what it really comes down to, if you're gonna have our characters like emote like it's talking, you probably should just have either like a voice option or just like a dialogue. You know, sometimes they'll give us a little few options here or there, so we can, you know, put in our brain that our character's saying things. If not, just have one of the other characters who are voiced, who are gonna say things, explain. I don't know, it's a weird choice to me. Let's see. This dude's got an Aether Current. We're gonna do, I think, this mission first. There's a few Aether Current missions, I think. Yeah. Okay, so the question is, do we answer to these guys first? Is this a main mission? Camp of Convictors. I feel like we should, story-wise, help these guys out first, and then we'll learn some things, and then we'll follow the MSQ. But we may need to go out into the wilderness anyways, so it may just be beneficial to get the side missions and the MSQ done, and then go see where it takes us. Yeah, alright. Baby steps. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lass who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you are here anyways, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a sport of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what it's like for us convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years like I have, I think it's prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to the dragons. I suggest... Rehums? Anyways, slay 3 of them, 3 of those, then come back here. Consider it warm-up. Alright, we can do that. What about you, Weldethrow? Anyways, for all the nights to come. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your pardon? Wait, are you not Mistress Mole, honored ward of House Forton? Praise Halone, surely you'll consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers, built to warn of the horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of those so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madame, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice runtel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards the Bane Pool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are and they'll grant you leave to enter. Okay. Where? Let's zoom out a little bit. There's one over here. That's baby steps. Ooh, okay, wait, is this activating a dungeon? Looks like it. The Dusk Vigil, is that what it was called? Okay, let's talk to Alpha now first. Camp of Convictors. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Mona. Boorish Banneret. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Retimau? Yeah, I think it's Retimau. Verimont and Bernanet, anyways, whatever, that wanders in and out of our camp? Banneret. Boorish Bowman. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, and big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Damn, dude. That's a badass. Not gonna lie, that's pretty badass. I haven't repaired my gear in a while. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't really need it. Never mind. It's all in the high 90s. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Periquet or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Talk to who? Picaret? Periac? What? I can help you with, my lady? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking with the rest of these people. Oh, that pause was rude. If it pleases ye, my lord, I'm Pierre Riquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they'd have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of Lowsbourne's lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. Battle? I don't know where that one came from. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light the signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Well then, I am minded to start a fire. Wow, that was really good information that he should have probably shared to the higher-ups at this point in his life. That feels like really... Hi, who are you? Do you have an Aether Current mission? You do. You do. Yeah, let's accept it. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little bit? Killing 4 of them or so should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Cool. Alright, so we got a few killing missions to do, and then we have a dungeon. So we'll do the killing missions, come back here, take Estinian's new mission, and then see where it takes us. We're probably going to need this up and active for a while. I don't mind covering quests there. I guess we'll go here first. This is a pretty large area. Of just polar bears, right? Yeah, it doesn't have to be directly in the circle. It's just giving you information on where they could be. I do love that these polar bears stand up when they're attacking, right? They're not doing just regular bear attacks. Just standing there, biting, gnawing, chewing on us. Bears. We do love the bears. Well, they are actually kind of terrifying in this game. They don't have regular bear faces. They're a little bit more monster-like. Alright, let's see if we can get up here, fight these two real fast. Hopefully this one doesn't come in. I may have a bit of difficulty if they decide to gank me. Oops, shouldn't have done that just yet. Still had more of my Titan, but it's fine. We have so many tools at our disposal. Okay, that's that mission. Let's go to the next one over here. Oh, there are polar bears all around. Ugh. Okay, interesting. Oh, I needed to fight polar bears for this fate, dude. That would have been pretty good. That would have been nice to know beforehand. Though with a minute left on this fate, we wouldn't have been able to complete it even if we wanted to. Alright, just one more. Oh, one more attack. Thought we would have killed it. Unfortunately, we did not. Okay, so that's 2 Aether Currents, so we should have 3 that have been collected just by doing some missions around the world. I think there was 4 or something like that. No, I need to open up travel. Nope, not logs. Travel, Aether Currents. So if I'll turn in 2, right? I think at this point, and now I'll just need 1 more. Slain those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lass. Clearly the Azure Dragoons doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those realms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Nah, you don't have a mock mission, so I'm good with that, dude. Thanks for the offer, though. Let's see. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and time again that if no one sees to those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little bit more like you. Well, I said you be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. What's up, Clam? How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy pre-Easter day to you. How have you been, brother? I don't think it matters. Whatever I get. There we go. There we go. Alright, there was our last Aether Current. Purple Flame, Purple Flame. So I'm probably going to do this mission then first before we go over to the dungeon. Since I'll be able to fly, I'll be a little bit quicker to traverse the terrain here. Feeling blah? Happy soon to be Easter. Thank you, brother. Why are you feeling blah on this Saturday? It's okay to feel blah. I just don't like hearing that people feel blah. If we were to lure out our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard of a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Morna? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Work sucks. Hurt myself. Weird weather making me crazy. Just kind of feeling May. I can feel that, man. Like, the change of the weather really can mess with you. And if you already have outside stresses like work, especially getting hurt, which I hope it's not a serious injury, any kind of work-related hurt is not a good hurt. But I hope it's not, you know, laid out in bed, something had to go to the ER or nothing like that. But there is something to be said about weather changes affecting one's mood. I know I definitely run through those. Took me a while to understand what it was and like why certain times of the year I was just like feeling a little bit sadder than others. But as long as you're taking care of yourself as best as you can, I hope things get a little bit easier for you, brother. I really do. Slipped on one of those throw rugs and twisted my back. Oh, dude, back injuries are not good. It's one of those, wonder how bad I hurt myself, guess I'll see later injuries. Yeah, dude, back injuries are nasty. Even the ones that start small can spiral really quickly into worse and worse if you don't take care of yourself. I hope you're actually relaxing and keeping up with yourself. Keep yourself healthy, man. Yeah, get back in the groove of things. I'm sure you will, but it's still not fun to hear people being injured or anything like that. It's funny, like when I was younger, well, I guess this is everyone, right? There's always a thing of younger people think they're invincible. It's so crazy how quickly your body can betray you as you start getting older. Like sitting wrong, laying wrong, you're just getting up too fast. Your body's like, well, guess what? You threw out your back. Congratulations. Welcome to being 30. And you're like, for the rest of the day. You just held up because you just stood up, twisted from a chair incorrectly, took a tumble. Trying to. It's me and coffee against the world. Get some of that bean juice in you. I'll cheers you with my own caffeine. I don't drink coffee, but I respect the caffeine. I respect the caffeine. Yikes, that was dangerous. That was a dangerous camera angle. Alright, let's get this mission done at the very least so that we can get this new Aether Current. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. Oops, okay. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Damn, Mistinian just roasted Alphino. I'm not even going to acknowledge that, Clam. Not even going to acknowledge it. You know better. Not in this chat room.
I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
So real quick, I just had a thought and I need to take this tangent. Why is it that cat girls were a thing? And like their personalities, I guess, is really the question. Wouldn't it make more sense for dog people to be the popular choice, right? Dogs are loyal to us. People, like, they're our favorite companion. Dogs love us to the ends of earth. Cats are kind of assholes, right? How did cat people become Japan? Never mind. Cats are more revered in Japan. Dogs are cool, but more... Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. But still, I don't understand. Once cat people became prominent, how did dog creatures not become, like, just as equally as popular? They're, like, people love dogs. You would think, like, a dog person companion would be, like, legitimately the most clingy, I love people type of personality in the world. I love the journey we've taken here. So what really started that question was, man, character customization. I'm surprised I can't change or customize my ears like I can with the bunny girls. And then I was like, because I was thinking, I don't want the ears like they have now. I wish they had more like rounded ears, like, you know, just like up, forward facing, like husky ears, if you will, or like German Shepherd ears. I was like, man, I wish I could have had like, you know, a little front flops or straight up, or, you know, pointed back ears or something, like different types of dog ears. And then I just went on the tangent of, wait, why is it cat people and not dog people? But I guess dog people is more like a US thing. Dogs are revered and loved in other parts of the country, but or other parts of the world, but I guess Japan has more of like a cats are more like deity sort of thing, because cats don't need walkies. True, fair enough. I mean, I love cats, don't get me wrong. I was just always surprised that, you know, the, if you will, the fascination, the fetish was for cat girls and not dog girls. Anyways, sorry for taking that tangent, but I had to get the thought out of my head. All right, so what are we doing here? We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you, I guess? I don't want to blow my load right off the bat.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
What?
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's get a history lesson up in here. I also love dogs, though, and animals in general. Not so much people.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Yo, Shiva got that dragon dick, and she was like, yo, I love dragons. I must make peace with dragons.
The maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
What? The fuck?
Loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
Wait, so then how did Shiva become a...
that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
How was anything she said wrong then? You have the eye.
Good gods.
Or is he talking about the
Until
fact that they
recently,
attacked the city?
Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem,
Okay.
he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself.
Yeah, okay.
Though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Heidelin? Kara, you need to get up and get water so you stop feeling bad. You don't feel good, so getting water will help you, and then you won't feel icky. We believe in you. When the crystals is getting its power back? Why? What? What? Why? What caused that? Did Midgar Somewhere just give it back to us for some reason? He took it away from us, so how did just talking give us the power of the crystal? The more we understand, and the closer we get?
My friend,
What?
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Yeah, Deus Ex Machina, for sure. That's so weird, dude.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Maybe it's just time. Maybe it's just time we get closer
Thy
to...
will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Huh. We'll have to see what happens the next time that we get the crystal's power back. It's interesting. It looks like a hairless cat with wings. Yeah, Mikar's somewhere ain't the prettiest of dragons I've seen, but he's aight. Yeah, Carl, you need to go get that water, girl. Look, I'll even drink some water here with you. Level up came. Let's go. God. Oh, so she's no longer Iceheart. She's... what? Yasale? Yasale? Anyways, it is what it is. So they want us to go this way. Unfortunately, there's no quick way. But if I go do this dungeon, I'll be able to fly, which kind of interests me more than not. God, let's just... I guess we can see. What's this mission? It's where the chocobos roam. I just want to see real quick. That starts the next part of our mission, so I'm actually just going to ignore that. Let's just go see if we can get this dungeon done real quick, even though we'll have to travel back technically. It'll be fine. Pun save the day. I don't know if that was the driving factor there, man. If you want to believe that, fair enough, but ugh, puns hurt more people than they help. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to switch over to our scholar to queue into this dungeon a little bit faster. Let's hope I remember some of my commands. Ew. Look at this thing. It's gelato. Okay. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. I am looking for someone over here, I guess. Looks like the entrance over here. So what's new? Not much. I mean, I started a new job like about 2-3 weeks ago now. Just kind of doing that, so my schedule is most like weekdays at 6 and then weekends for sure. Other than that, though, nothing really crazy has been going on, to be honest. Like, I live a fairly boring life. I'll be perfectly frank with you. I kind of like it that way, you know? I don't really like... I don't know, I like routine, I guess, so I don't really go too crazy with life itself. What's this? A ward of House Fortons wishes to enter the Dust Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and God only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it for me to deny a esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. Hey, damn, that was pretty good. Introverted goth nerd. Fair enough. Dude, I gotta agree with you there, you know? I gotta agree. Alright, let's switch over to the scholar. Damn, she's cute. You can remove these. Gotta unlock this first. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I was talking to, like, friends and stuff. Like, I'm not a huge even, like, taking vacation type of person. Like, I've cultivated this area that I have in my room, this setup with my streaming, my, like, TV, my game console, my PCs, my art supplies, all on this one table. Like, it's a 66-inch table. I have everything set up here. I feel comfortable here. I feel rested when I'm here. A lot of people are like, oh, don't you get stir crazy? I'm like, no, I actually get stir crazy when I'm away from my stuff. When I'm not engaging in arts or streaming or, you know, whatever I feel comfortable with. When I'm gone from that, I'm like, man, I could have been doing this or that or like whatever. So I'm not huge on leaving my house, to be honest with you. Like when people are like, hey, you want to go do this? I'm like, not really. Not really, guys. Thank you. You get it? Yeah, it's hard to explain to, I would guess, a lot of introvert or extroverted people what it's like being an introvert. I just feel rested when I'm here. I feel relaxed. I feel at home. So when I don't get to be here, I get antsy. I kind of get more frustrated than anything. So it's definitely a thing. But oh well. All right, let's just make sure that we remember. So we have Adoloquium, which is our shield on W. We have Q and E being ones our AoE. This is our standard ruin. We have Shift Q and E for Aether Flow, which gives our charges here, and Energy Drain, We have Lustrates, which restores a target HP. I need to find a command for that. So that's just a straight up heal. Lustrate is. I'm gonna put this over here because it's very similar to physics. That's one I can just click on, I guess. We have Whispering Dawn. Let's just make sure that we know all our things. AoE, single target, heal and shield. We have Succor, which is a heal and a shield for all party. This Sacred Soil creates a bubble, which party members will only suffer 90% of all damage. So, okay, so 10% damage reduction there. It does cost an Aether Flow gauge. So actually this is probably better to be down here with that, which means we can put Lustrate over here. Okay, then we have Whispering Dawn. Whispering Dawn's effect gradually restores the HP of all nearby party members. Okay, so that's an AoE for only 80. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. And then Fey Illumination increases healing magic's potency of all nearby party members by 10% while reducing magic damage taken by all nearby party members by 5%. So it's actually probably better to do Fey Illumination and then Whispering Dawn. So we'll switch the order of these two. Yeah, honestly, okay, that's all. I need to catch up on chat. I think I'm just an extrovert with issues. Really? Okay. One time someone showed up unexpectedly and knocked on my door and I panicked and tripped, making a huge noise. And then they knew I was here. Yeah, that's rough. I don't like people showing up unexpectedly. It's bad. It's a bad move. More power to you though, being around people without trying to get away. It's a big reason why I can't deal with Mormons. Yeah, they just show up. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I just found out that we're having company over tomorrow for Easter dinner, and I was just like, oh boy. No boy, wasn't expecting it. So now I have to, like, actually interact with people, and I really didn't want to. Yeah, I really didn't want to. But it is what it is. Alright, we may not be perfect at this dungeon. I may struggle a little bit. Let's just make sure we get our ferry out, and then I guess we'll queue in. Hopefully I won't kill the party, but I think we'll be alright. We'll just pay attention. Yeah, I need to mentally prepare for socializing. I wasn't ready. Honestly, like, I know a lot of people probably had plans for Easter, but I was planning on streaming. Now I can't really because I'm expected to be social, which kind of sucks. Since I don't really celebrate holidays too much, the reason I was planning on streaming for people who also don't celebrate holidays. I don't know. I usually, like, when I was working in restaurants, I would do, like, Friendsgiving and, you know, friend get-togethers for holidays if someone could go home or didn't have anywhere or anything to do, just so they didn't feel left out. That's kind of the reason why I was choosing to stream, is so that everyone had kind of a bit of time. People going on about the most boring asinine shit. I gotta nod and smile and try not to run. Yeah. Small talk is kind of tough. Not always my fave. I mean, like, if you're gonna be here, if I trust you enough to be here, let's talk about some real shit, right? Let's be weird. Talk about the big old spaghetti monster that you may believe be floating out in space or something, you know? Hold on, I'm just talking to the party here just to make sure that everyone knows, because I haven't done this dungeon yet. They're asking if I want to do big or small pulls, but I'm okay with big pulls. But I just need to know if there are any heal checks in this dungeon that I need to be aware of. They say this is fine. Okay. At first boss, there is a dot from wind. Okay, so I need to assume that then. Cool, cool. Let's just make sure our tank has a shield on. And then whatever we have here, just get our Aether Flow as well. Oh boy, alright, just want to make sure that I don't kill our party, so I just want to make sure that I'm good here, which we are already struggling. We are already struggling. Just make sure our tank is healed up. Let's put down a Sacred Soil. Already nervous as hell, let me tell you. Already nervous as hell for this. Hands be shaking, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done a dungeon as a healer in a long time. It's actually kind of nerve-wracking. Wow, dude, my hands are actually like shaking right now. Holy hell. Why am I so fucking nervous? It's kind of embarrassing. If you could like actually hear my keyboard, my thumb is rattling so much. It's not even a big deal, but I'm actually nervous right now, guys. This is crazy. You know, it's crazy because like before I started streaming, I played healer almost all the time in dungeons and stuff, so like I'm somewhat used to it. For the most part, for sure. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Get out of that. Let's get him healed up real fast. Let's get you healed up. Tank. Actually, it's Lustrate that I want. Shit, I did the wrong one. I got this. Yeah, I'm sure I do. This is why I'm so nervous to try to tank, is because I know the nerves would get the better of me and mess it up a bit. And that's definitely not something I want to do. I just gotta, because I don't play this class often, which I probably should start doing in the overworld to get used to my skills and stuff, the nerves took over there. But it shouldn't be that much of a big deal. Guys, honestly, if you could hear the way that my fingers are rattling on this keyboard right now. I know that was probably not worth it, but we'll just get some AoE healing. That's how much I'm trying to play with right now. Look at my fingers going right now, dude. I'm oh, that's the most embarrassed I've ever been in my life. It's funny though. It's kind of funny when you stop and think about it. Oops, did not mean to do that. Let's put this down for our friends. Let's get out of here so I don't have to constantly jump around. Do I have a focus target? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna take that, huh? Of course, he targets the healer. Whoa, dude, I got launched! Okay. I got straight up launch right there, and I am some kind of stunned. Had to take a knee there. Interesting. A. Shift A. Let's make sure we get everyone here. Let's heal him up. Let's get a shield on our tank again. Whoa, I got hit by that too. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm stunned. That was dumb. That was a dumb one. I am so sorry, my friends. Let me make sure I get you all set up here. I did warn them that I was new to it, so hopefully they can't be too mad. I just don't want to... The last bosses are usually tougher. This is only the first boss, so you gotta be careful. And I need to be able to move my pet. I didn't realize that my fairy is now just sitting here. Do we have pet? Can I send her someplace? This boss is weird. There's I hate this map. Okay, hold on. Can I... How do I... General? Fuck. I wanted to see if I could send my pet somewhere. I don't remember the commands for that. Not that one. Do I not have just a regular heal or something? I was looking just for a regular one, but I have it somewhere. That's not Lustrate. I guess Adoloquium is the regular one. And I do have Physics as well. Lustrate. It does cost an Aether charge. That's the biggest problem. I thought I had one that's just like a regular heal, but struggling with that. I might need to check my my commands, my roll actions or whatever. Put Sacred Soil down so he'll get a little bit more. Keep him alive as well, please. Also gotta make sure I'm doing DPS to keep him alive. I know he'll be between pulls, but just in case something else, let's get that working. Get shields. Let's get one of these and a heal. Heal. Shit. Tank, I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I have to have a better heal that I don't have or something that I'm not paying attention to. There's got to be a better one than that. Oh, fuck. Tank, no, no, no. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Heal him. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, Tank. I'm not doing everything right, and I should be doing so much better. Let's give him another shield. Okay, what's going on here? Where's my regular? I hate not having all my abilities, yeah. I guess I don't have anything else that I can see. So I think those are the skills that I have. We'll take a look at it once we're outside the dungeon. I really need to figure out where I can put my fairy, though. That's one of the biggest things that I'm struggling with right now, is fairy placement. Oh boy. Alright, looks like we need to take care of ads. Hello? Oh, I'm focused target on the wrong guy. That's why. Did I just remove that? Oh, god damn it, I just got rid of Sacred Soil. Fuck. Let's put that back. How did I right-click by accident? Oh, of course. Of course they move the second I want to put that down. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of AoEs. Jesus. Uh-oh. Tanky, 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 tanky. Tanky, tanky, tanky. Alright. He's alive. Tank is alive. Ah, hands, stop. Please. Behave. Lots of AoE damage here. Yeah, there was. God. Yeah, there's no way that I could ever play tank at this point in the game. Like, it's just way too much. I don't even remember that fight, and I had to solo Heavensward. Sorry, I'm reading what the chat's saying, and it's hidden behind my webcam right now. Last boss, cast Halloween Gal, get behind a rock. Okay. Alright. Heard that. Thank you. Oh shit, tank, 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 tank. Stay alive, please. Stay. Oh my god, no, no, no. I let him die. I let him die. Uh-oh, this might be the party wipe right now. Fuck. That wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough. Fuck, fuck. There it goes again. Another person died, unfortunately. It takes so long to cast. Oh my god. Alright. Unfortunately, we have two people with weakness now. That takes, I think, like 2 or 3 minutes to go down. Oh well, they're nice enough, they're being nice enough in chat, but I still feel terrible. I wasn't good enough. I just felt like I had more heals when I was playing this class back in the day. I don't really know what it is exactly, but it always feels bad whenever things like that happen. Cool. We survived that pack. Alright, their weakness is gone away, at least on the tank for right now. As long as the tank stays alive, we should be alright. Just keep the tank alive. I think it's because I'm not getting the ones that give you criticals, right? There's a skill that allows you to gain critical, what's it called? Adaloquiums, so you can get a higher level of shield. And because I don't have that right now, it's a little tough. So there's a wind attack at the tank throughout that we need to get behind rocks for. That's supposedly the only mechanic that they've spoken of. Howling Gale, or Gale, I think it is. I mean, are these the rocks that we should be behind? Alright, fair enough. Okay. Get away from that. Behind rocks, looks like... Oh, shit, I might not have made it. Okay, that was it, I think. I wasn't paying attention. And I think I'm kind of stunned right now. Yep, that was it. So I don't think we want to stay behind the rocks, because then that will destroy our cover there. So got to watch out for the boss's move there. Fair enough. Oh, there it is. Okay, yep, that was it. I see now, I see now. Winds of Winter. Yep, so then you want to get away from the rocks so that he doesn't destroy them all, and then he calls back if you okay. Oh, that was just Blizzard. Anyways, stuck doing this. Ooh, 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 don't die, don't die. Okay, did it. Not well, but we did it. Nope, that's not what I want. Anyways. Player comm, I'm going to definitely give it to the tank for being as patient as they were with me. We'll just grab all this stuff. Yeah, just not playing healer after a while, it was definitely a situation. Getting used to everything. The nerves did not help at all, but not playing this class and not remembering all my skills is definitely the worst part of that. Real fast, let's see what we have for skills and where I could have done better. We have Art of War and Aether Flow. Yeah, okay. So as of right now at level 50s, I do not have anything except for Illustrate. That counts as a straight static heal. Everything Adaloquium really is my my key there, because I don't think physics does... Oh, cure potency of 400. Cure potency of 600 and 300. Okay, so physics actually became a little bit better. But you get the shield with Adaloquium. Alright, Indom at 52 restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members for 400. But it does cost an Aether. Okay. Cure potency of 800, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so most of my cures, my heals, take an Aether flow, an Aether charge. Lustrate's really, I guess, the best one for now. And then party heal. Okay. I need to figure out which hotkeys to put these on. I'm surprised physics does as well as it does right now. So I'm going to move that down here. I'm going to move physics over here, I guess, or A and S for just regular heals, party heal. I should be using Fey Illumination way more. But what I really need to find out is how... Is it orders? At orders, there it is. Place... Need to find a place to put this. That's kind of what this one's for. And... is it heal? Follow behind you. Okay. Because if I could have put him in the center of the arena, that... Oh, my hotkeys aren't working. God damn it. That's annoying. If I could have placed my fairy in the center of the arena, it would have been a little bit easier. Wow, none of these macros work on this character, huh? That's annoying. Fair enough. We'll just keep this one down here for now, then. That's all that really matters. Cool. We were able to do it, which means we can then go and turn in this quest to... Who? Hi. You were supposed to do Mount Roulette, thank you. Back at the camp, right? Yeah. Before we go into a new area. Oh, well, maybe, who knows, maybe it would be better for us just to queue in for DPS, since this is the thing I'm the most used to. Wait for the long queue times, but... Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. That's why, unfortunately, I do want the NPC ones. It was nice to have real people who were talking to me and everything and helping me out. But the nerves came through because I knew I was being relied upon. And that just terrifies me. But we made it through. At the end of the day, we made it through. Alright, so from this one, turning in this Aether Current, if I'm not mistaken, should give us access to flying in this area. We have this one final quest here, which we should just turn in right now. Do you have it, Mr. Small? Yes, I do. Ice Rondell. Yes, there's no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Lamoura? Sure, on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But before that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was the shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at Dusk Vigil and found the Ice Rondell to be the centerpiece of a newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. Alright. So we should be able to fly now in this area. Let's just double check. There it is. There's flying. Boom, baby. That feels so much better. Now, before we leave, I do want to just see if there's more that we can unlock. Because you do get XP for unlocking areas. So let's just get a few more of these spots cleared out so we don't have to worry about it ever. Yo, look at that. What is that? Also, what the hell? A chained up dragon? Sweet, dude. That's so cool. This place has got more than I thought. The Bed of Bones. I was not expecting it to be like this. This place has got history. There's some caves over here as well. Okay. This leads to the Gervanian hinterlands. Okay. Interesting. Looks like we need to come over and discover this area. There's a little bit over here. I don't know. I just like clearing out the map before we go too much further. Open up a whole new section, you know? Whew. Hands back to normal. During the dungeon, though, straight up shaking of the fingies. They could not calm down. It was funny because, like, the thing that was shaking the most was my thumb, right? Because it's just kind of sort of resting on spacebar. Even though jumping not technically important, probably should change that to a different command, but it sounded like a fucking typewriter with how fast my thumb was shaking. It was like, oh boy. And it sucks. I hope I do get over those nerves now that we can queue in more as healer and I get a little bit more used to it. Maybe it won't be as foreign to me, because honestly I haven't had to queue in as a healer really since maybe like the beginning of Realm Reborn, but even then I queued in as DPS mostly, so it's been a few months, almost a year since I played a healer, I would say. 2 years. Almost 2 years since I played a healer. Yeah, because I recorded the first part of A Realm Reborn for YouTube a few years ago now. Wow. How time flies, huh? How time flies. Let's see. Where's my YouTube channel? While we're walking, might as well check it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I don't even show up on the, type in my name and Final Fantasy XIV, I don't even show up on the search results. That sucks. But it's one of those things. I've kind of slowly but surely been getting away from the whole YouTube Let's Play scene. It's just not something that interests me really anymore. Now the question is this discoverable? It kind of looks like it is. Usually the soft parts of the map... Whoops, wrong button. Hit the Windows key. Or like the edge. But like if you find like a hard cut right here, I think I can discover that. I think I can discover that. So let's see. Oops, I was already mounted up. I don't really know what's over here. I mean, we did do it. We got an achievement for it. I don't exactly know what happens, what we discovered in this specific spot, but it's alright. We got the whole map discovered now. Cool. And I don't see any other purple quests. the hell is this giant thing up over here? Looks like it's a bipedal creature, but it might just be like a weird abstract cluster of ice and crystals. No, alright, looks less like a creature now that we're closer to it. See, I thought like this piece was its arm, like it was like holding it up or something, and then there's just like a massive legs, and like this would be the torso right here with like I don't know, some spikes coming out. Yeah, all right. It's just a curly goo. Interesting. It's just a curly boy. The Dreaming Dragon. I don't know, maybe it's a giant dragon neck. Sticking out of the ground. We need to find our friends who are here. Where the chocobos roam. And we get some new armor things. I don't particularly hate it. Actually, I kind of like it a little bit more. Obviously, I won't get this because I'm not playing a tank class. None of these are all melee items. I actually like the coloring on this one a bit more. No. The tank one is the best. Yeah. Anyways. You are Morna, yes? Does she not know my name? I thought we had done introductions already, but apparently not. You are Morna, yes? Pray address me as, Yasale? Anyways, whatever her name is. If you wish, 'tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Gervania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Okay. Quest accepted. Journey into the Gervanian Forelands. Is this where I need to go? It doesn't look like it. Where does it want me to go? Okay, there's this area. Oh my god, we're about to enter a big old area. Holy hell. The Hinterlands is where I am? No, I'm in Perthis. Gervania. Aboleth Spire. They walk this way. I'm gonna assume it's this way, but it doesn't feel right. Oh well. We'll see what happens when we go this way. Either it's right or it's not. Because I cannot seem to find where my MSQ marker is. The Gervanian Forelands, yeah, that is it.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Cool.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Are those free-range chocobos in the Chocobo Forest? Makes sense. Yeah, alright. Gotta do some adulting. You enjoy your lurk, Kara. Thank you so much for being here, chatting, keeping me company. We now stand on the threshold of Gervania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands were sole domain of the dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beast. Their leader, Marsichamp, sounds like a freaking Pokemon, Marsichamp is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. I don't know if I'll spend a lot of time trying to find the Aether Currents. I have a feeling we'll be sent kind of here or there throughout the land, so we may stumble upon them naturally, but we'll see. Obviously, the ones that I can see, I'll grab. And then we also need to just double check. To the southwest, really. So somewhere down over here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I had to find Aether Currents for each new area I get into. That's kind of annoying. That is a little bit annoying. But I am loving this music, though. Gotta say. This music sounds fantastic. I get, like, a lot of the adventuring spirit right now. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be, Tailfeather, huh? And our mission is somewhere around here. Is there a Chocobo Porter around here that I need to speak with? Yeah. Even though I don't technically need it. I don't know, I just like activating them. Oh, also should touch this. Too far away. All right. I need some new clothes. I need to get rid of this jacket. Actually, is this considered a sanctuary? Most likely not. Oh, yeah, we can actually put on some clothes here. Sweet. It's a little bit cooler around here. We can change our outfit. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it. Cute. Actually being able to wear hats, that's like probably the greatest part about changing classes. Sucks that the Vera can't stuff their ears behind a cap, but it's understandable, I guess. Well, hold on, that's an auto scroll. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho, and if it ain't the lovely Yasale. Yeah, anyways, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marsichamp, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som All. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Yasale not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering column trees? Towering column trees all about, have you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife can't be enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Yasale here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you set on heading west. Alright, I'll take the tank one. Just cuz. Though I should probably start taking some more DPS things if that's what I'm going to be doing more often than not. It's crazy how much shorter they are. I think I'm at like the tallest for the cat girls too. Anyways, ooh, is this an? It's an Aether Current one. I guess we should do this one first, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but we'll do this one first. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't really say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonophil, Garanet, and Amibert, or whatever these names are. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Sure. We'll let those two strategize for a little while. Alright, looks like we need to go to 3 different places here. Thankfully, looks like it's fairly easy to get to. And then we can fast travel back. I didn't see any other purple quests that have been unlocked in this area, so I'll be alright for a little while. Oh, these little... Okay, they're small little camps. We had seen one when we collected the Aether Current. Not major places at all. Not major places at all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no, come on, get up there. Oh, that sucks. I gotta find a different way. Oh, that sucks, okay. Oh. There we go. Just a little too high. Hi, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though. Okay. Simple enough. I was expecting actually to have to fight some stuff for them, but apparently not. Seems like everything's okay. I mean, maybe for the last one we will have to, but for these... Chocobos are hostile by nature. That's not really what I was expecting. I thought they would be way passive until provoked. Huh. Just kind of interesting. Just imagine just a bunch of Chocobos is here, ready to fight at any given moment. That's level 52. I don't know if I want to do that. This dude's name is Yowie. Ouchies. Nothing out of the ordinary here, just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Okay. Everything's fine here. Just one. Alright, we're just gonna ignore the fate. Adulting completed. Back for now. Welcome back, brother. Adulting on a Saturday? Not fun. Not fun at all. It should be your day to be a child again. To not have to worry about the adulting. The dreaded adulting. I always try to do my best to get my adulting done during the week so that way my free weekends are always clear. I know, right? This is not how you get up there. Did I miss my entrance somewhere? Uh-oh. Maybe I need to go further. Maybe I need to get up over here. So I didn't see a spot. I did not see a spot. Yep. Here it is. Now the question is, can I make this jump? Or is it going to cock block me like that? Nope, that's connected. That's connected. Want to read fucked up manga and listen to creepy music without being distracted? What are you currently reading right now? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to share. It's perfectly alright. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiends came stomping out of the trees, lined up, and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. I recently caught up on solo leveling the manhwa. Finished that. There's this other one, and I can never remember the names of it, but I always remember the covers, because the site that I follow them on. But it's essentially like the hero was ousted and I think killed after he defeated the Demon Lord, and he came back and he's like enacting revenge. It's pretty edgy, but it's fun. It's a good one. And then I have a few mushy manga, to be honest with you. There's like Shikamori's Not Just Cute, which is a fantastic manga. It's just wholesome vibes all around. How dare you ask me that? Right now I'm reading Blood on the Trail. It's a weird psychological manga with sus undertones. Dude, that sounds good. I haven't found like really good horror or psychological horror or just psychological seinen manga in a while. It feels like they're more of a dime a dozen. I'm not huge into shonen anymore. Like every once in a while I'll read like just a trashy shonen, but like it's not my preferred genre. I need more horror in my life. Junji Ito's haven't been putting out some good stuff. Tokyo Ghoul's probably like the closest shonen that I've read in a while, which was good. But I need something that fucks with my brain. So they've all got issues, but none of them ever thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite their heads off or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thank you for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. As long as they're offering an Aether Current, I will definitely. Yeah, so those camps all have little issues, but they're not the Purple Quest, so I don't care. I have 130 comics and manga bookmarked all over the place. Yeah, I don't read them all at once. Some are on hiatus, so waiting for... Yeah, so like, I use Manga Dex for all of mine. I have, I think, 52 currently reading. Some are like bi-monthly, some are monthly. I'm always picking up new stuff, waiting for others to catch up. Let's see. What's some of my favorites? I have this unfortunate problem of if I don't have it in front of me, my brain does not remember them. Especially since I don't speak the language, so a lot of them are in the Japanese language, and I don't remember their titles. Kaiju number 8 is one that I'm reading actively. That comes out pretty weekly. That's a good one. That's a fun one. Oh, the new Zatch Bell came out. Zatch Bell 2 is one I'm reading. Succubus and Hitman. Shikamori's Not Just a Cutie. Pumpkin Night is one I'm reading. Mushoku Tensei, that has an anime out currently. That one's really good, really fun. Yeah, Goblin Slayer, always reading that one. Kimono Jihen, I think that just had an anime as well. So yeah, I have a few, but currently I have 61 on my currently reading. I have 108 planned to read. On hold, I have 48, and I have dropped about 42 manga. So yeah, I have a bunch. I have a bunch. So it's pretty much like a ritual. Every Friday and Saturday I go through and see what's been updated. So once I finish streaming, that's probably what I'll be doing for the rest of the night, to be honest. But yeah, there's one author that I really enjoyed who just went on hiatus, and I just decided, it's the one who makes Hunter x Hunter. Sorry, that is not like a obscure artist or mangaka, but always riddled with health issues and stuff, so the manga's always going on hiatus. So I just kind of decided that I'm gonna put it to the side for a little while and wait for more chapters to come up and just kind of binge read them. Let me try to remember some. Unordinary, Battle Royale, Blood Stuck on Tracks, Monstrous, technically American graphic novel. Dude, I love comics as well. Graphic novels are a-okay in my book. I just like reading comics of some sort, right? It doesn't matter where it comes from. I just enjoy reading comics. I don't know. That's just always been me. Anyways, worse than dragons. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. Okay. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. Ugh. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it would be closer to the Nath's home territory. Yeah, Clem, do you use any like manga trackers? Like there's the Mal client or anything like that, where like every time you finish a chapter or whatnot, you just, you know, I don't know, keep a track on your phone or on a website. Because otherwise, like, I would forget half the manga that I read if I didn't have a tracker of some sort. Used to read hella Marvel and DC, then went to more obscure, like Dark Horse, yeah, and a bunch of indie comics. Yeah, I love Dark Horse, Image comics. I do love Marvel, I do love DC. I've been kind of out of DC for a while, comics, but I'll pick up the occasional random story. I don't usually follow like long runs, you know, the detective comics or the Superman or the Flash. I'll just pick up short runs. But that's why I like Dark Horse and Image. It's because, like, you know, you can read something like Saga, or you can read something like you know, it's not Jupiter Ascending, Jupiter's Legacy. And then you can like just read a few issues and then it's done. It doesn't go on forever. I like comics that have an end. That's why I actually prefer manga more than American comics, because most American comics don't end, and so it's just like this story feels useless at certain points. It's just I feel like American comics are missing out by not having their stories end. Just like they have to introduce new heroes and come up with these new concepts instead of like, here's our character's story. It has a definitive start and a definitive ends, and you can tell really cool tales with that. Just having a consistent 20, 40, 30, you know, year old comic with the same person, it's tough. It's tough. So, I don't know. New universes, yeah, branching what is, alternate timelines, yeah, it's just too much, man. It's too much to follow. It's way too much. I agree, man. Don't get me wrong. I love them still, but they need to do something. Anyways, it would seem that much has changed in Javania. The Nath were not want to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the pass of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hrasfelgar. He was descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the visions of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marshachamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Estinian does. This dude over here looks like a xenomorph. Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Peaceful would not be the... Honestly, I feel like that's where they got the inspiration for the Dragoon armor, is a little bit of the xenomorph. Because, like, xenomorph did have the little spikies on the back. Anyways, peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with some of them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for some all, and crush any unruly insects we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west of our forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. Stained One, interesting. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to some all. Shall we? Okay. Let's see. Looks like it's gonna be this-ish way. Is there an actual, like, connecting road that I can get to from over here? Yes. Yes, it looks like there is. But yeah, going back on, like, the comics, so you were saying, yeah, I used to use manga color, and I read others, or comics online, webtoons, tapas. I don't actually know what that one is. Yeah, new universes and branching what ifs and alternate timelines. It's just so much to keep track of. Like, I was trying to read the X-Men. I've kind of not given up, but I put it on hold for a little while so I don't burn myself out. It's just like I needed a tracker. Like, some dude compiled, like, okay, if you want to read all of the X-Men, you got to go here and then read this one after this. Then you got to jump to 2008 and then back to 1962 for the continuing to make sense. And it's just like, why would you do this? It makes it so uninteresting for people who just want to get into it when they have to, like, find out where to start, or like if this is in the middle of a 20-year-old's run, or like whatever. And then for the people who have been following it, you get the same story all the time. Like, it's annoying. It really truly is annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I tried to get back into the new Batman comics. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks when you're just, like, not at the ground floor and you can, like, keep up monthly or whatever. Yo, what the hell? The marching steel drones? The hell are these things? What do they even look like? Zoom out a little bit. I'm trying to take a look at you. Alright, fuck it. These guys are kind of cool looking, actually. Yeah, they're like on these little stilt things. That's kind of cool. I love, like, different types of feet. They're like bladed feet or something. It's kind of cool. Yeah, they're like some kind of crab creatures or something. Huh. Maybe we'll get a better look at them a little bit later. Yeah, I saw the reading curriculum for the new Batmans and it was like, hell nah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. That's why it's just like, I'll pick up a one-up, you know, like an alternate dimension, like the ones that don't have a connecting influence, that are like the one random multiverse story. After that, just trying to keep up with the main timeline it's a chore. It's a freaking chore. And they would do, if you take a lesson, I hate to be like, oh, if you look at Japan, but like I said, the manhwas, the Korean mangas and everything like that, if you look at how popular those are, it's because they have stories that are easily followed. You pick up one, you go to two, you go to three, and you just continue there. And so more people are able to get into it late and enjoy it. Like, personally, even though it's in order, I still find One Piece intimidating as hell because it's got over 1,000 chapters. I don't want to have to read over 1,000 chapters of stuff. That's a full-time goddamn job. And if I want to, like, understand a lot of, like, Batman stuff or Superman stuff, you got to do the same thing. You don't have to, but you'd be missing out if you don't. And that sucks. I don't want to read 1,000 issues of a detective comic, plus all the offshoots. Shotgun Boy, that's the comic I was trying to tell you about. Shotgun Boy. Alright, I'll look that one up. Actually, while we're traveling, I might be able to, not shitgun, shotgun. I know I've passed my area. Shotgun Boy, there it is. An 8.95 on Manga Dex. Boop, bookmarked. That on the plan to read. Thank you, thank you. Always looking for recommendations, seriously. Yeah, I got a job and crying to do. I don't have time to catch up on your 1000 chapter whatever. It's true. You speak the truth. Should we chance to meet Marsachamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphinaud. It's weird that she calls him Master Alphinaud. She shouldn't really know his titles and stuff, and even then we were on the opposite side, but sorry, that's fine. Master Alphinaud, the structure is in fact over 1,000 years old. It is remnant of an age when our ancestors and dragonkinds lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Gervanian masters. Oh, this is Estenia, I'm sorry. Anyways. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Mona, pray reason with these two. I guess the truth of the past will be revealed. Quiet, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Gervanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Morna's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Morna's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Rasfalgar will likely provide the catalyst Morna's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Yeah, he's kind of being a little bitch about it, huh? Ooh, this is the best one. Who does this one get? Oh! Ooh, I can wear this one. I actually like this jacket a little bit. It's kind of similar to this one. It just has sleeves. The healers get the worst. I don't like this white and purple nonsense that we've been getting for the last few outfits. Ooh, never mind. This is the worst one. This green is ugly as hell. Ugh. That is ugly as all living sin. Yeah, Stinian's kind of a... He's kind of a complaining little sort, isn't he? Hopefully he gets a little bit better once stuff actually does get revealed. Ugh. Ugh on those pants. No, thank you. Are they all the same? Yep. Yep. They're all bad. We'll be taking the silver pieces on that. The Trine Towers. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Rasfalgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Sam All, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Alright. As an edgelord, I recognize other edgelords 100%. Hell yeah, dude. I feel that. He's kind of an edgy boy. Well, I feel like he's more of a brainwashed northeast. More of a brainwashed boy. He believes in his religious duties, and I don't respect him for that, I gotta say. But we do love a good edgelord. Sometimes a trope is fun. Alright, let's see. Let's go see if we can find that Aether Current somewhere. It's somewhere around here, it says. $270. It's all the way up over here. I passed it when we were coming around this area. I should have been paying more attention. Now we gotta do a bit of backtracking. Somewhere up here, over here, up this way. Set to the north. There it is. Game is pretty, for sure, dude. And could you believe that it was originally created with a PS3 in mind? It's insane, dude. That's why there's like a lot of areas that are gated behind loading screens, just because even though it can be played on PC and PS4, it was originally for PS3 as well. To the west. Yeah. That's how old this game is. The history of Final Fantasy XIV is crazy. You know, I don't mean to simp on the game, but it really is just like a special gem that you really can't get anywhere else. Like, the story is... Oh, we can go this way. Okay. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. There's a whole documentary series on the whole thing, but 1.0 and for the first 3 years of 2.0, the PS3 was the dominant console then. Can I get in here? The Voth Gate Guard. Yo, let me take a peep at you, since you're not hostile to me anymore. Alright, these guys are kind of cool, right? Look at this shell head. They're like little beetles. Yeah, I love their legs, bro. Look at that. It's like standing on stilts. So cool. I love his little cloak thing, too. Awesome. How much further west do I need to go? Compass is success northwest. Okay. Looks like we'll be coming up to this area. Where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be south. Okay. Well, see if we can get around and find this Aether Current. That was a pretty, actually, maybe we don't want to. It's gonna take us right past where we want to be for our mission. Alright, maybe our mission will, get us around there at some point. I'm not gonna spend too much time searching around for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, it just makes me curious, though, like, kind of going back on how this game looks. Because it was created so long ago on an engine that was, you know, years old at this point. I would love to see, and I can't wait to see, what happens with Final Fantasy 16, because it's made by the same team who make this game, Final Fantasy 14, but now it's with next gen in mind, so the graphics on that game are probably going to be freaking incredible. I can't wait to see what they can do. And if it's the same people who make this story, you know, I think that says all we need to know. Alright, so is there one that's close to maybe where we are? 500 to the east, huh? There's one over here. Let's go grab this one real fast. See if we can find it. Yeah, can't wait. Like, part of me wants to know more about the game. Like, I want to know how the game plays. I want to know more about the story. But I almost want to go media black on that, so that I don't spoil myself and I can go in completely blind. Southeast. Okay, this way. But it's just like the weight is killing me. The weight is killing me, dude, after that first trailer. I don't know. Is it up in here? Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta get in here. We may activate some dudes, but if we can just run past them, that would be great. I gotta go in here officially? Oh boy. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it right now. Crap. It may be in that center area. Oh, nope, there it is. There it is. You want to replay Blood Omen and Blood Reaver? Or Soul Reaver? Those were my shit back in the day when I was, New Blockbuster. I was gonna say, like, can't say that one. Yeah, I actually own all those on Steam. I got them on sale. I've never played those games. It's something that I've always wanted to go back and try. There's a lot of games that I never really got to play as a kid. And I've heard really good things about the Blood Omen games. I always loved the way that one of the cover dude for one of the Soul Reaver games looked. He was like that blue demon looking boy. They're classics, but nobody knows about them. Hey man, I love... Sometimes like playing those types of games are so much more fun than like the high profile ones. Because they try like really cool ideas. Yeah, Azrael. Is that his name? The blue demon boy? Alright, I'm sure there's more Aether Currents out there. I'm not going to worry about them right now. Actually, in fact, let's see. Travel, Aether Currents. We actually only need one more for exploration around here. Everything else will be for the story. Let's just kind of take a quick look. To the north. Okay. So it's probably going to be by this Annex Shrine. Sweet. We actually may be able to find it. And then everything else comes through missions and story after that. "'Tis as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Nath's soldiers." Marshachamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though the Dravanian fiends are, my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. What? There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Then to battle we shall go! Yeah, there's games that, right, when I was younger, that, you know, because, you know, I had the Sega Genesis, but, like, I was still, like, 8, 9, 10 around those times. I think I was around 13, maybe, when the PS2, when I finally got that. My parents were still very much buying me games, right, so I didn't really have too much of a say. I was lucky that, you know, they didn't always know exactly what was going on, so I could play different types of games, but, I don't know, I didn't really have a lot of interest in, like, gory stuff, but... I definitely didn't know what Soul Reaver was or anything like that, or Blood Rain. They would never give me Blood Rain. Not that I think I wanted to play Blood Rain. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of crazy learning about like the whole world of how many different types of games there are. I remember playing Rayman for a while. Rayman on the PS1, or is it Rayman 2 on the PS2? I don't really remember exactly which one. I remember enjoying that game a lot. It gave me like creepy vibes though. But my childhood was a lot of my cousin and I playing Dragon Ball, Tenkaichi, and Budokai. We played that shit like crazy back in the day. Yeah, I kind of realized, like, even though like I grew up with the PS1 and PS2 in my households, it wasn't until I got older that I really started to branch out into my gaming repertoire. I think I would, even though I owned a lot of games for PS2, I would say that my gaming, like, came through as like a true hobby, I guess, in a way, with the 360. That's when I really started, like, really playing games, and not just like playing games that my parents got me for Christmas and stuff. Yeah, 360 was like kind of the real, like, all right, we're playing games now. I take no pleasure in killing Nath. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall not start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. This boy. Me and my dad would play Mega Man, and then I'd play Final Fantasy VII with my friends. Nice, dude. My first Mega Man really was Mega Man Battle Network. I really love that game because I remember watching the show every Saturday. Then the game came out. I'm like, yo, I love this game. Oh, let's activate the auto scroll.
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash."
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
"Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight." "Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother."
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
"How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?"
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Estinian, stop.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Go home, Estinian. You're drunk on bloodlust.
"My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight."
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
"Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god."
Primal?
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Uh-oh.
"Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?"
Yes, Alice. Okay.
"Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?"
Yeah. I've done it before.
"'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught."
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
I feel like we would have done well if Estinian wasn't there. We just gotta leave this boy home. Drunk on bloodlust sounds like the customers where I work. That's just customers, man. Like, I don't... They're ballsy as hell. They are ballsy as hell. They love smelling blood in the water. They're like, is that an employee who has to bend to my will? I shall abuse them. Every time, dude. Every time. Like I was saying, I had to go to the store that I worked at before just to pick up some groceries and stuff, and it was insane. It was absolutely insane. Like, I felt so bad for my former coworkers. Weird, don't forget weird. Oh yeah, dude. Customers are the weirdest people in existence. It's like people forgot how to, like, be people. No, that's not true. I have to imagine they're always weird, and it's just like, I look at it and I'm like, I feel like asking the question is like, how do you guys live a normal life? How do you guys function as real people? Because this is not normal. Like, this is, you can't live life and tell me that you vote with your own goddamn mind when you're acting like this. It ain't gonna work like that. Ain't gonna work. Gifts for the outcast. I think these are the same looking pants. Yeah, these are awful pants, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. So the Nath has summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. Estinian? Shut up. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch all our hopes fall apart. I couldn't follow that sentence for whatever reason. We must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marsachamp. He may know more of the Nath and their culture than most. They all behave like serial killers. Why is it they're all like this? I don't... It's decades of the customer's always right attitude and bending over backwards. It's the wrong way to go about it, but... I don't know, it's the only explanation I have. To the northwest, supposedly, there's an Aether current around here. Supposedly. Look at these cool-ass dragons with their glowing spines, dude. Come on. Dragons are badass. That's a dead end. Is there a way maybe in through this way? We'll go back to the other area in a second, but if we're already this close and there's an Aether current around, might as well grab it, right? Yeah, I worked at one restaurant. It was more of a family-owned place back in the day, and I think that was the only time I've ever heard a manager essentially tell a customer to fuck off, because they could. They didn't have like corporate overlords to respond to. So they're like, all right, you don't like our business, you can get out of here. We're not going to tolerate you abusing us for what, like 50, 60 bucks? Nah. Probably weren't even going to tip us anyways. So, told him fuck off. And I respect that manager more than I ever have any other one who bends over backwards. And don't get me wrong, you don't always tell them. Like, sometimes you can just appease them, but for the ones who are just clearly looking to pick a fight, get them out of here. I don't need your business here. Oh, look at this little guy. He's adorable. I love him. Okay. So we can, in fact, come through here. I don't think the Aether current was up in this area, though. Because it said it was to the northeast. But... to the north, alright. Let's see if we can go further up this tower. It may be at the top of this. I love this little teen dragon. He's so cool. Cute little guy. I don't know if I want to change it to, instead of the walk, maybe I want to change it to strafe. I wonder if that's actually a good idea. Keybinds. Let's turn A and D. Let's see if I like that a little bit more. Yes I do. Yeah, still face forward. Doesn't mess with the camera as much. Yep. There we go. Figured it out. Yeah, okay, sweet. And then as I'm walking, I can kind of angle myself. Okay, yeah, that's so much better. Oh. Should have done that ages ago. Okay. Am I headed north still? Yeah, I am. Maybe the thing's this way. Yeah, alright. We're pretty close. I wasn't expecting an entire area over here, but climb the tower, you get something new. Can I go up this mountain? Oh, this is some L. We probably had to come up here anyways, but it is what it is. If it gives me the Aether Current so that I can start flying, I'll take it. Northwest. Okay, looks like if we wind up this path, hopefully it doesn't just stop. Oh, I think that's a cave right there. That chocobo thick. The thick boy. That's why we had to hold food in front of him. We had to hold these Gershel greens to motivate him to move. Ace die? Die? I don't know. I do not know if I'm going the right way, but we'll continue through this path. It says it's to the west, huh? I hope that this spits us out and allow us to go back the way that we came a little bit. Otherwise this will be useless. Looks like if we kind of continue going this way, it kind of does. But it looks like maybe there's a spot underneath us. I don't know. We'll do a little exploration. It never hurt nobody, right? I will be honest with you though. I miss having the lantern from Elden Ring. It's just, for whatever reason, when I see like an area that dark, I just want to activate the lantern and just get a little bit more brightness. First, before we go, I want to see what's over here real fast. I probably should just wait until we get flying to discover all this, but we're on an adventure. It's like a coliseum over here or something. The hell? I mean, no, there really is like a coliseum over here. Damn. Okay, well, we unlocked it on the map. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the joys of playing different games right after another. Honestly, like, I've never put so much dedicated time into one game in a single sitting than I have Elden Ring. I have like over 200 hours into that game, because I still play it on my second New Game Plus when I'm not streaming. So like we did what, 140 hours for our first character, and then I started a new character and I'm playing that. It's just like I honestly, regardless of repeat playthroughs or anything like that, I can't tell you if there is another game that I've actually put that much time in. Can I actually not go any further up? I don't know if that's a path. I don't think that's a pathway. I think I just hit a dead end. Yeah, even the map kind of ends right there. Yeah, I'll upload a shit ton on YouTube. I think there's only like 3 more parts. Like it's 20 streams total, so 20 days that it took me to get to 140 hours of play. So I think I have 3 more that I need to upload, and then it will be done. I debated before getting into this, because I didn't really know what I wanted to play after Ghostwire Tokyo, of just streaming my New Game Plus, but I figured people would get tired of me playing the same game twice. Okay, I don't know where the hell I'm going, nor how to navigate this place. This is confusing as hell. And there's an Aether Current around here, which kind of sucks. To the west, it says. So I'd have to assume that there's a way to go up through here that I missed. If I go back in here... Nope, doesn't really look like it, actually. Crud. Oh boy, this place is confusing, unfortunately. Maybe there was an offshoot, like... Maybe there was a downstairs. Maybe I came up this tower when I wasn't supposed to. Maybe I was a little hasty on coming up to the top. Huh. This way? Was I supposed to go this way? That looks like it leads to a dead end right over here. I mean, we can try it, but this doesn't look right. Those people are not Lamoura OGs. Yeah, I've kind of not done a great job at keeping track of, or incentivizing people to stay. And it's okay. I have something else that, like, my life has changed, and I have different things that I want to start doing. I just haven't had passion in, I guess, YouTube in a while. And specifically Let's Plays. Like, the streaming thing has definitely changed my opinion on what I like and enjoy doing. So, I don't know. I don't want to say anything's concrete, but I have things in the works right now that are a bit different than things I've done before. I'm out of coffee, so I guess I'll drink water. YouTube's such a trash app. Yeah, it's kind of hard keeping up with the trends that they've been going for. It's not my favorite thing of all. Okay, there really is nothing up over here. But, you know, you gotta play the game. I gotta do something to grow the community, though, so hopefully in the next month or so we'll see where I go. Because, as you've probably told, I've just been treating the Lamoura channel as a stream dump, which is what it's going to stay as. Like, that channel's pretty much just, that's what it is. It's just a place for me to upload what we do here on Twitch. If I create something else, it'll be on a completely different channel. Still under the Lamoura brand, though. Stream dump, yep. Nope, can't jump down there. By all that is holy, I will figure out where this Aether Current is and how to navigate this weird area. It's where you take huge streamy dumps. It's something. When you're uploading 8-hour content, yeah, it is kind of like a big old pile of dump. Is there like a way to jump down here or something? Oh, there is another bridge down there though. So there was a way that I had missed. Maybe on that second floor where we were before. Maybe there was another way out that I just didn't realize. You're good, homie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I ain't gonna ignore you. I ain't gonna ignore you. I make equally bad and terrible jokes. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, it looks like there was another way through here. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that watching, you know, 4, 6, 8 hours of a video is tough. I hope that the YouTube algorithm or website keeps track of where you last left off, so you don't have to restart or remember, you know. But I know it's not perfect. But I'm really not going to start chopping those up into 40-minute episodes or 20-minute episodes or anything like that. Your jokes aren't terrible. You know, humor's in the eye of the beholder. I'm joking, dude, I'm joking. Okay, I think that's the last overworld Aether that I can get. So we need to continue going through and doing quest stuff from here on out. Cool. Cool. Just fast travel back. I'm actually going to take a short little break. I haven't taken one in 3.5 hours, so I'll be back in a bit. Y'all go stretch your legs. Go get some more coffee if you need to. I'll be right back. Written. Okay, so we need to talk to Marsha Cham. Talk to Marsha Cham. Where am I? That's the entrance. Okay. I got a little confused. Never stood in that area before, and this is only the second time I've been to this town, so I did not know where I was. Alright, we are doing gifts for the outcast. We do have, we have a trial coming up here soon and an actual dungeon too. Okay. Drinking coffee, this is my fault. I have a caffeinated water here after already having an energy drink, so you're welcome, because I know you like coffee. Just looking out for you, brother. Just looking out for you. Life's already hard enough, you know, like, enjoy your vices, enjoy the things that you enjoy, you know? Ain't no reason to keep back. Oh shit, he was saying stuff, and I have the auto scroll on. What did he say? Marsha Champ. Oh, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to? Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their tradition... Oh, beyond their trading habits, I'm sorry. Their trading habits, they've never seemed much point in asking. There never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit more about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would the Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of kalam tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of those forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alfino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home some meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on the map for you. You have been most kind, Master Maschamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Master Alfino, there's no time for jokes. We got a primal! I might want to see if I can go and find... Actually, first off, I might want to see recommended gear is still the Ironworks. I think I'm going to be keeping this probably through most of the Heavensward DLC expansion. Look at this little chocobo. Look at him. Look at that little dude. He's just going crazy. He's having a grand old time. Good for him, you know? Life's about living. But yeah, I think a lot of my armor is gonna stay where it is right now. No, get out of here. Not this way. But I do need to find some new things that would be fashionable for us. I'll have to hit the market boards at some point. Okay. So we gotta kill some Nanka, huh? Is this a Nanka? Is this it? It is. It's not the big one, though. Clearwater Nanka. Okay, carbuncle is out. I don't feel like it's gonna be a problem, but, you know, we should probably Get him out here. Avoid the big boy. We collected the flesh just by killing it, which is... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I had a feeling that... I actually didn't know which way was front on this thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of thought it was facing the other way. Bye! It's not what she said, Clam. Don't you dare. Get your mind out the gutter, boy. That's 2, and I need 1 more. Just need 1 more. I'm sure. A likely story. That should be about it. Alright, let's find our spots. Looks like it's going to be up over here. Up, up. There we go. Also, I'm really curious. Is there really no other hunting log for this new area? All this is complete. I felt like it would update. Did they really only keep it for A Realm Reborn? Or do I need to get through this? Feels really weird. I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. Maybe I need to turn it into somebody or something like that. Oh, maybe I need to apply for a promotion. I might need to apply for a promotion at the Grand Company. Hey, who are you? Oh, you're a real person. Never mind. So not used to seeing real players around here. I got confused. I'm like, who the hell is this? Are you not wearing pants? Like real pants? You're not. That's an outfit. Okay. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without I forgot how she says her name. Yes, Yasale? I don't know, whatever. Do you have the Nanka meat? Yeah. Who do you think you're talking to, Alphino? Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Garth. We'll take the silver pieces. The non-mines. Non-mines. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a ring. Okay. I don't think any of these are actually better than the ones I have, but we'll make sure we get one of these at the very least. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming that no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the North, I think I would be suitably impressed. Have a good one, man. I know you'll be lurking, but I appreciate you sitting here and chatting with me. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or something such? Calm yourselves, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. There they are. Their little feet. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, callum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable food you have brought us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click, come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keep the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it's not far. These guys are self-deprecating. I don't know if they should you know, be talking about their home like that. All right. I mean, they're the ones who said it, so I guess we'll just... oh, it's over here. I guess we'll just accept it. I won't be the first one to say it, though. So we had been here before. This is the home that we were at previously. Chronicler, vendors, artisans. It's kind of cool. Nice little place. Quaint. Smelly, but, you know, nice. Click, click. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words. For we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Okay. Vath storyteller. Look at him with his little beard thing. Cute. I like these guys. Click, click. Welcome to our hive hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us to your home. Hold on a second. There we go. And for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of Nath God, of the god of the One Mind, summoned into our midst. The One Minds? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Estinian, shut up, dude. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the Black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the reward for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Wait, what? They don't even like their own god? Okay. I might get the Ring of Healing. Just for my scholar class. In fact, let's just switch over this and see if maybe we can actually equip this thing. There are a few things that we can, in fact, equip. Doop. Yep. Alright, let's go back over to our summoner. Recommended. We don't have any other recommended gear, so that's fine. Oops, I do not have my headgear on. You're not the one I want to talk to. You are. Are you gonna give me a, quest? Yeah, for Aether Current. Stolen munitions. I'll take it. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. 2? It's kind of a low number there, yeah? Alright, let's see. Was there any other quests that opened up here? None that give you Aether Currents. Yeah. Let's just double check. Bunch of fates around here. Okay. don't know if I want to go do this mission real quick. I don't know where the story is going to lead us. Let's just go do this one real fast. I don't mind. Sometimes it's nice just to kind of deviate from the MSQ. Lest you burn yourself out. It is an MMO and there are other activities to do and enjoy, so we should probably stop and actually enjoy them. Especially if they're going to give us unlocks like flying, so that's more important to me. Oh, I wonder if that's stinky, smelly stuff. I wonder if the Nath just really enjoy that. Are we going back into the camp? We probably had to come over here because we're going to have to fight their primal. Not you. There's a spot up over here. Let's see if we can get there without activating a bunch of dudes. Unfortunately, not so much. Oh, actually, it's a dude I need. The fire drone. He's got a musket of some sort. Oh, I don't have Carbuncle up. I forgot I switched over to my Scala class for a minute. I'm not going to worry too much about summoning this. Like, I'll get one attack. That should probably kill him. But other than that, not going to be able to use my rotations. We've got the Nath flintlocks. So that's all completed. Time to return. Unfortunately, no Aetheryte near there, so we have to walk. Surprisingly, less Aetherytes in this area than I was expecting. For such a large area, I thought they would have a few more fast travel points, but maybe that's because they introduced flying, right? They're like, no need. When we get to a place, hopefully we'll have to talk to Marsa-Champ again. I'm going to see if maybe I can go back to Limsa Laminsa and check my Grand Company. Because if there's a hunting log around this area and I just needed to up myself in ranks, I'd rather get it sooner rather than later, you know? I do appreciate this music a bit more than the Realm Reborn areas. Those zones were fine. Maybe because I've heard them so often and this is a bit new to me. I end up liking this music a little bit more. Have you the muskets? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving, the way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us the same people. Sweet. Thank you. That's one more Aetheryte now acquired, and I guess we'll just continue our main story. A Nathic deity. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sins. In suggesting that such crimes be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you would propose the destruction of this god, Master Alfino, a being of whom we know naught. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, you had the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Morna. I do not fear my duty, for I am the Warrior of Light, chosen one of Hydaelyn. Wait, Morna need not face this. Morna need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. I mean, these Nath may know. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath. I'm sorry, these are the Vath, not the Nath. The Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with her deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Oh boy, I need this guy off my party. I really thought I would like him more, but he's kind of a bitch. I hate to say it, I really don't like Estinian. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Okay. Talk to these two. Nope. There it is. Click, click. We put this idea from your minds. Generous hunters, if you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. Well, that's kind of a cool cloak. Very Dark Souls-y like, right? Doesn't feel very Final Fantasy. I actually really like this. Radiant, the Wayfinder's Tabard. No, I don't want the Radiant Mail of Casting. Actually, the Radiant Mail of Casting doesn't look too bad, but he is it's a level 90. Wayfarer's Talbard. Kind of want to write this down. I want to go see if I can find it on the market board or something. Wayfarer's Talbard. You do be looking cool. I'm just saying. I like it. Is it a full Wayfarer? Yeah, it's a full Wayfarer's boots and outfit, it looks like. Sweet. Alright. I'll find it eventually. You wish to meet our god. Offer yourself as a sacrifice and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such a generous hunter, however. That didn't... So we just gotta offer ourselves to him and we'll figure out where he is? Who am I talking to here? What? Is there a person back over here? Oh, yeah. There is. I probably shouldn't step on that. Those may be graves. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Nanka would make fine repast. Yeah, it's a little too real to home, huh? Hearing a lot of religious talk here, but these guys are outside the religion. Thankfully, they're not part of the hive mind, so... I'm sorry, the one mind. So at least they have some common sense. Little Nankas, come hither, so I may defeat you. We just need one, really? That feels low. Boop. Bye. Yeah, that really was it. One more piece of flesh is enough for an offering. Or something. Alright, looks like we need to turn it into the same guy. We Veth do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you ever been out hunting yet? Or have you been out hunting yet? Yeah, I got it. Calm down. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the One Mind are enmeshed by the Overmind. Fate discovered nearby. Anyways, what one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. I don't know about that. Dead meat. It's named Dead Meat is the fate. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of their fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without needs of words or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-minds, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the Nath's counterparts. Thus, are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Purposely sacrificing ourselves, alright. Breaking into the hives. Forgive me, but let's be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourselves into what may generously be teamed with their generously be termed as their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Yay! Yeah. Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Morna? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds awesome. Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. You know me so well. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Lights, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alfino. Then it is settled. Mona, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is aroused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Let's go, dude. I get to act. Infiltrate a cult. Ain't nothing better. Do I want to fight this Longhorn? Not really. Boss Fate. Could be fun, but I don't really want to do it. There is a new mission over there, and it looks like there's one over here, so that's probably going to open up some aether currents. That's a perfect time then for me to go check out Limbs of Laminsa. You can go check into my grand company, since these two missions are over by the Aetherites that we can always fast travel back to. Haven't been home in a while. Haven't been here in a while. Alright, to the aft castle first. We'll see. Maybe I'm in time for a promotion, but I actually probably need to do these ones, the hunting log for the maelstrom, before I can increase, but we'll check it. There's no hurt in checking. Is it the personnel officer that I need to talk to? Apply for promotion. You are currently Storm Sergeant 3rd Class 5, so you must have failed the following requirements. Confirm. Current seals, I have 194. Cool. We just got an upgrade. Expert delivery missions unlocked. In the name of the Admiral, I here appoint you the rank of Storm Sergeant 2nd Class. With this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake expert delivery missions. May you ever serve the best interests of Linza Laminsa till the sea swallows all. Cute. Delivery missions, okay. To bolster their strength, the Grand Company of Eorzea seeks donations of rare items. Acceptable items are those of which are sellable and whose names are not yellow in their help window. Ethereal gear is an example of such. If you wish to make a donation, speak to the Grand Company Quartermaster to complete the delivery. You will be rewarded company seals for your contribution. I think I might just be able to turn in some of them, right? Anyways, let's see what required for the next promotion. I just need 7,000 seals, that's it. Okay. I need more, That's not what I wanted. Was it Control Eye? I just need to do more fates and stuff. Anything that I want to put in... I don't really think I like that. My glamour dresser. Maybe the spectacles and these glasses. I do like having those. I don't think I need a... that's actually not bad. Actually, do first time I've ever really been able to see a circlet. Maybe I want to put one of those in there. It's a cute little hat. Anyways. Nope. Hate the robes in this game. Everything else looks kind of shitty. Acolyte's robe, we already have one of those. That's for tanks and whatnot, so... Oh no, wait, this is for a summoner. That's right, I can wear this right now. I actually might want to put that on as part of one of my glamours instead of my regular jacket. This one's not bad either, but it's not my absolute favorite. I would replace it sooner rather than later. That's just a skirt. Those just be cargo pants. Fair enough. And all these boots look pretty shitty. Now these ones aren't bad. They're similar to other ones we found, but they're brown. Not a huge fan of the brown. Okay. Cool. I haven't really found a good book either. I might want to put some of my class gear in here. Like, I think I have the Argut's gloves, which don't need to be in here right now. I don't know if I have... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, any of the other pieces of the class gear. So that's pretty much the only one. Alright, so let's see. Can I sell other things then? Wait. How do I do the delivery? Supply and provisions? Expert delivery. Okay. So I can't turn a lot of these things in. Oh yeah, no. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you turn it in. Cool. So I can get rid of some of the stuff that I just don't need here. Just clear out our inventory a bit. Doesn't give you a whole bunch of seals, but any amount is better than none, right? And they do make it a fairly easy process to getting rid of a lot of this stuff. Though this could be rather annoying. If you could mass turn things in, it would be a lot better. I'm gonna keep that monocle. Alright, I'm pretty sure none of this stuff is good, so we can turn in the expert, which is the ethereal. Shadow Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the family. How are you today? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, Sprouting. Thank you so much. It has been an absolute pleasure to play over this last year or so. It is definitely a special game. One that I'm still trying to figure out all the things in, but one that I thoroughly enjoy for the small little bits that I've delved into so far. Ah, man, if only I could hold shift and just mass turn some of this stuff in. Oh well. It is what it is. You remember me playing through Mass Effect 2? Welcome! Welcome. I am still here, still making stuff. I did indeed play Mass Effect 2, one of my favorite games. I love that Mass Effect trilogy, that is for sure. I'm glad you found your way back. It's always nice to hear how people had found some of my content before. It's heartwarming. Alright, we're just gonna keep on turning a lot of this stuff in. 518, holy Christmas. Whoa, whoa, I can apply for the next promotion, actually. A lot of these ended up being more seals than I was expecting. I love creating my own little lingo. I'm sorry I've corrupted your vocabulary. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. I don't want to get rid of everything here, because some of it I'm keeping for other classes that I want to try. So we'll keep those. I probably should put those in my chocobos. Holy Christmas, I haven't summoned my chocobo in ages. I need to do that. I actually need to summon my chocobo. I forgot that he could be a battle companion. Wow. Okay. The things you forget. The things you forget. Champlain breeches, white mages. What do these even look like? Ugh. 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 Get those out of here. Those things are ugly. That's a red mages thing. That's a machinist. I'll keep those. Obviously, we want all the augmented stuff to stay. Cool. Yeah, 17,000 seals. Wow, that is definitely worth it to turn a lot of that stuff in. This Lamoura Grimoire. It's tiny. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that at all. What job am I playing? Summoner and Scholar. That way, while I'm playing alone, I can queue into dungeons, but I also have some DPS for doing overworld content and solo duties and stuff. I just figured for streaming and stuff, it would be better than waiting in, 16 to 20 minute queue times for dungeons and trials. Last in Dragoon since 1. You were part of the 1.0 crew? Oh boy, I'm so jealous of that. I know it's like it was a rough game around then, but like just being able to see like how the game evolved since 1.0. Obviously, I've seen a lot of videos on it, and Skill Up I think did a documentary on it. But man, that is so sweet, man. Were you there for the ends as well? Were you there for the server closed down right before 2.0? So that sounds like it would be such a special time. Let's see, is there anything cool that I want from this? I don't remember where the boots that I wanted are. Don't like those gloves. Nope, nope, nope. Damn, I actually like those little ringlets for all classes for 1,000 seals. Oh yeah, dude, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I don't think any of the first few class stuff were good or anything that I wanted. These... that's alright. On your alt account, you're on Mateus. One of those servers. What server is that on? Is that in North America? Damn, those are cool. I know, right? Venture. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. It doesn't give me any kind of information on that. It's on Crystal. Gotcha. Okay, I think the armor that I really wanted was the boots. It was, well, I do want this jacket. I think that jacket looks nice as hell. Oh, this one comes with an eye patch as well. Awesome, awesome. And it was these ones. It was these boots that I want really badly. That's why I chose. Damn, those look so good. All right, so I need to be at the officer. You need to, okay. What, does it tell you which rank specifically you need to be? At least officer, right? Ugh. Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Second lieutenant, first storm. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, let's apply for another promotion. Since I can. 7,000. Hell yeah. Gonna head out for now. Gotta mentally prepare myself to see family tomorrow. I respect that, brother. I respect that. You enjoy yourself. Rest up. Thank you so much for being here. If you ever need to escape, I may be streaming tomorrow, depending on how things go, how I'm feeling. So it's probably be earlier in the morning, and then probably try to get out around 4 or 5 o'clock for dinner. But I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your day, brother. Okay, for this you must receive the express endorsement of Commander Rashat Riki. The commander stands to my left. Speak to her to learn what you must do to win her approval. To his left, okay. That doesn't really give me... Well, maybe he meant like this, the administrator. Greetings, adventurer, and the officers assisting what are independent companies, the free companies that they are known to serve you. No, that's free companies. Oh, the names person over here. Derp. Alright, we should probably do a lot of these things. Right? But, up no longer. Have you been training in earnest? Yeah, sure. I have an in-game gift for you, brother? You don't gotta do that. I appreciate it. If you can come find me, I guess we can do that. You really don't have to, though. Sergeant Mole, just the woman I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff up your sails too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in the eyes tells me that you're looking for new waters to navigate. This is the way? Alright, alright. Fortunately, we have just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance, a place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lenosia. The ferry that... oh, is this the PvP? I think this is the PvP, what they're called. The Moray dry docks in Lower Lenosia will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Burkordia, whatever. Yeah, that name. I've let him know that you'll be coming, and you can count on a warm welcome. Is this you? This you here? Can you do an emote for me if this be you? Just so I know. I don't want to be staring at some random stranger and creeping them out. It's a nice character that you got there. There it is. It waves to me as well. Appreciate it. Let's see. Send one of these. And boop. Common greeting. Yay! Alright, new friend added to the friends list. Fun. What armor is that? What? Oh, Dragoon armor. Damn, that's actually really good Dragoon armor. I appreciate the fact that it doesn't have a bunch of the spiky stuff on the back. Oh, look at that little Mame Shiba. That's cute. I will tell you, though, I will accept that gift, and I appreciate that gift. It was super nice. I will not be getting rid of my red panda, though. I'm super happy. I appreciate it so much, but my little red panda is my favorite. They're my favorite animals, and he rests on my shoulder. So, I do want to warn you, and I hope you don't feel bad about that. Yeah, them spikies, the Xenomorph spikes. It's a cute little pupper, though. It is adorable as all living sin. Hello, Shibas. They are cute. No, I think the the minions have different temperaments, right? Does the Shiba run around and interact with other minions? Okay, listen, you need to get that Tomberry out of here before it kills me in one shot. Tomberries are dangerous animals. We cannot have them around all these people. You never know what they're going to do. I've had to face the Tomberries in 7 Remake. Tomberry's best boy. We did some of the Scholar quests, so learning their history was kind of interesting, but I also have the PTSD from Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I don't look at them in a favorable light right now. He's a beauty. He is Grace. He'll deal 9,900 damage to your face. Yeah. He's a tanky little boy who will absolutely destroy you if you don't pay attention. Truly a horror of Final Fantasy games. But we do love him. Aw, that's a cute little bear. That one's a little adorable little guy. It looks like a stuffed bear come to life, honestly. You know, you ever see something like, you look at it and you're like, man, that's too cute. Nothing like that cute should exist in real life. Yet here it is. Alright, I need to go figure out how to do the next part of my promotion quest. So I think it's leading me over to... No, not this one. Pup no longer. So I gotta go... Where? Hold on. Let's see. On the map. I do not have this place. How do I get there? Is there someone who... Is it you? Do you talk about PvP? No, you're the Grand Company. Quartermaster... American sort of jury free company. No. How the hell do I get there? Is there a boat that takes me there? Gotta get to the docks that brings you out there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. So we actually have to take a boat trip. Cool. Not that I'll be doing a lot of PvP, but if it'll allow me to get the next level of promotion. The Fisherman's Guild is the closest to the docks, right? Yeah. There we go. I hope this is right. Going to the ferry skippers. Or wait, is it that other docks from like the airport? No, this is not right. Passage to the Mist. Where the hell is that? You can take me there? Are you back at the freak? Ooh. Yeah. Show me the way. Should I go back to the Grand Company? Back up to the aft castle? Go into the main plaza, okay. Now, to see if I can find you. There you are. Show me the way. And you can type in party chat if you want, if it makes it easier. Oh, we're both... Oh, parties can mass teleport us. I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay, so it was from the dry docks. Gotcha. Oh, there you are. Yes, if they have the place unlocked. Gotcha, okay. So you couldn't just teleport me to places I've never been to before. Oh. Hold on, let me get off. I didn't realize you had a multi. How do I get in this ride? Yeah. Let's go on adventure. I did miss the event to get this, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, but I usually try to log on for most events, but unfortunately I wasn't subbed at that point. Skiff is bound to the Wolves' Den. Might you care to join us? Yes, please. Alright, test your skills at PvP. Player versus player duty involves battles fought against... Okay, hold on. You have a soul crystal equipped... Wait, what? What the hell? Okay, interesting. My hotbars have changed. Duty involves battles fought against other players rather than in-game creatures and incorporates an independent battle system with its own set of unique rules. Okay. 14 offers several different varieties of PvP, from ranked matches to casual training, from anywhere from 2 to 72 participants. Holy shit. They have a battle royale? My god. For more information on PvP, visit the lodestone. Okay. No. Sorry. I will not be joining. I have other free company that I need to join eventually. Yo, look at this guy. Look at that sword. That is some edgelord stuff, and I love it. Ugh. When I think Final Fantasy weapons, that's what I think of, for sure. Sweet. Alright, let's figure out who I need to talk to around here. This place is actually busier than I thought. I've always heard people kind of dismiss the Final Fantasy PvP. Wow. Cool. Summoning bells, attendants. Yeah, a bunch of different NPCs to talk to. Chit exchangers. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening over here? Are there specific PvP weapons? Hellhound katanas? Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Stop it. Let's see. Hey, alright, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see, where's the gunbreaker? Let's see what they got. Oh, it's so cool. Oh no, it's so cool. Fuck. That's the coolest thing I've seen all day. Oh boy. Less cool. Less cool. Arguably less cool. No. No. Nope. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. What's a white mage get? They get this dark red glowing thing. Whoa, I've never seen a cane held like that. That is wild. PvE, you have to put abilities from your PvE profile in the game on your bars. Oh, okay. I'll have to do that. What is this person doing? What is this? What are these effects? The hell? Weird. Okay. Scholar Arcanist. I think I like this book a little bit more. It's not as large as I would like, but it's cool. Oh, they're a red mage? Okay, that's a red mage thing. Oh. So many things to learn. Love the red cards, love that. I love the black and red on this. This is really cool. Fair enough. Expected that. Monk pugilist. I hate the gauntlets that that most of the monks get. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Those are actual gauntlets now, with Wolverine claws on them. So that's pretty cool. She'll teach you, young sprout. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I don't know how much of the PvP I'll be doing. It's kind of intimidating in a way. I definitely want to catch up to the main story more than I do the side content. A bare fist glam. Those are okay. Those are only okay. I was expecting a little bit better for the ninja, to be honest with you. A little bit more glowy stuff. Whoa! An unfolding one. Okay. Ooh, I hope this bow looks good. I hope this bow looks good. It could be better. It could be better. Yeah, alright, fairly decent shotgun. Dancer, some chakrams. Yeah, glowy chakrams. Could use an entire ring around them instead of just this one section, in my opinion, but fair enough. Sorry if this is super boring. I'm just fascinated for the fact that there's like a whole bunch of new glamour and stuff around here. Something I totally wasn't expecting. Alright, so that's the wolf collar. Jesus, oh yeah, that's right. Now there's a whole nother person. That was just for weapons, right? Yeah, this guy doesn't have any armor. Disciple of war weapons. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yep, there it is. There's the glamour. Glamorous true endgame. I love this coat. Yep, love that coat. Ooh, also love this glove. Okay, hold on, hold on. That's just silly. I don't know if anyone else sees this, but I get some Nobody vibes from Kingdom Hearts. It kind of reminds me of the Nobody symbol. Anyways, what is this even for? It's for Black Mage. I should have expected as soon as I saw that hat. I love those boots! Oh! Alright, hold on. Gotta go and see what we can get for this. I actually like that horn. I don't mind that at all. The one sleeve asymmetric. I love it. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Have I become PvP? I shall return to my home server now. Whisper me in the game if you need any help with anything. I appreciate that so much, Shadow. I appreciate that very much. You've unlocked something in me that I wasn't prepared for. But I'm so happy we found it. I do love the tailed cloak dress thing. That's nice. What does it look like for males? I wonder. Does it have like the ribbons flowing down it as well? Or is that just a female thing? I am assuming direct control. I love it. Reapers. I do like when my boots have a little bit of that flap that hangs over. That's kind of nice. So we already saw the Black Mage. The regular Sage. I have historically not enjoyed the Sage's stuff. This does look good though. I love this decal coming up. Going up into the collar, the white and blue. Definitely looks good. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Shadow. It is definitely a look. Ugh, these pants. These pants don't work. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out of that. Nope, too fancy. Too fancy. I like this. I like this. Maybe not the colors, but I like the feathers. That's fun, dude. Wow. Okay. I don't like the shoes as much. Ooh, okay, that's steampunky as hell. Standard white mage fare. It does have a hood, though. Ooh. Elbow-length gloves. Don't really see that often. Shoes aren't bad. I want one that has glowy stuff. I like effects on my books. Unless it has a face on it. If it has a face, then I'm gonna choose it every time. Disciple of War gear, huh? Paladin. It's a very saturated blue, but I actually don't mind it. I prefer this unsaturated blue, I think, the most, but I actually really like the armor that's on top. That looks really good. I don't think I'll ever play Paladin, but it actually does look pretty good. Not a huge fan of that. It's too much. Too much. Look at me judging. Like I have any say. I do like this trench coat with the over the armor. For Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker so far has the best glamour, in my opinion, from what I've seen. This is for Monk. That's Dragoon stuff. Well, that's too many spikes. Too many spikes. I'd poke someone's eye out with that. Yeah, too many spikes. 5 out of 7. I'm liking this one. It's got like the high collar on it. This is for the ninja. Actually, pretty good, pretty good. This is Samurai. Classic Samurai. Love it. I wish you could have one arm outside, like it was hanging off. So like you have one arm in the sleeve, the other one outside of it. I think that would look really cool. I'm sure there is one, but if you want to look at the entire set, next to display current armor, it has a save button to allow you to see all the pieces. Oh yeah, it does, totally. So wait, I can... Wait, what? Save delete outfit. And then if I try it on, it will put the whole thing on? How? Wait, how do... What? Oh well. I don't think I get it. I think I messed something up. Oh well. Happens. I'll figure it out eventually. Mostly it's the chest piece that I really want to see the most. Ooh, asymmetrical gloves. Every piece will show up. Okay. I get you. So you have to like click on every piece here. Yeah, okay, so the coat stays. I see how it works. I don't like this pouch on the machinist. You would think like a machinist would be like similar to Gunbreaker, but I like the machinist outfits a little bit less. What the hell is this one? Oh, it's a dancer. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. On to the next shop. All the window shopping. Wolf marks? Huh. Wolf gear. Other... what? Factions? That's pretty simple. Wolf tunic, jacket, wolf gauntlets. Interesting. What? I don't really like any of these, huh? Let's see. Warwolf. Oh, wait, is wolf maybe like the lowest and then it goes up one more? Yeah, 250 and then they become more expensive, I'm assuming. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so that's just basic wolf. So, of course, they're a little bit boring. What the hell is this? Oh my god, can I look like an absolute monster of a wolf? Mask of aiming. Where's the rest of it? Nope. Alright, it's just the mask. I wasn't sure if like it would have like a whole furry vibe to it or not. Interesting. Yeah, these are pretty standard, pretty simple. Just regular armor and whatnot. I'm sure they get way more advanced once you start going up. Okay. The Dragoon set here is the same we get at level 60, really. Wow. Absolute walking tank right there. Nicer. That's a lot nicer. A little bit more form-fitting, less bulky. I like this jacket. I like that jacket a lot, actually. And I think that's it for the chest pieces. The pack gear. Ooh. Whoa. It's a lot, but it's kind of cool, huh? Oh, okay. So you have the lion's mane. Gotcha. The bear's maw. Whoa! Holy shit! Linex fang? Interesting. Snake's tongue, we saw hawking. Okay. Weird. Weird. Oh, okay. Oh. No. No. You shouldn't. No, you just went too far. This one's alright. I don't like the one little hawk wing there. That's a little odd. They really went above and beyond it. Like, they really want people to do PvP because they put some of the best armor in this fucking place, huh? Wow. Yeah, they didn't hold back. Yeah, fair enough. Parrot beak, okay. Oh, the more advanced versions of these, huh? Or just different colors or something? Yeah, those are pretty similar, just different colors. Gotcha. Yeah, the ones for classes are just recolors. Yeah, definitely seeing that. This one's pretty cool, dude. I love it. These are behemoth, though. That's what's different. Gotcha, gotcha. Falling dragon. Unicorn. That's what it says. I didn't even read it. We already tried the behemoth. Is there a difference between the behemoth king and queen? Color. Color. One has a little bit more of the behemoth coloring. Unicorn, you lost me on that one, huh? You lost me. You had some really cool headpiece, huh? 12's gear. If you could just remove this one little horn, that would be the sickest helmet. Oh my god, if you could just remove that. This reminds me of something from Warframe, honestly. The Heavensward job armor is dyeable. Okay, alright. I get some Guyver vibes from this one. I don't know if anyone's ever watched Guyver before. Weird little, like, quarter cloak over the arms. That's interesting. Never seen that actually before. It's just colored. Nah. Nope. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Just don't like the way that it looks. Fairly decent. I don't mind the asymmetry on that one. Okay. Who the hell is this? Weird. It's just like kind of a Oni face. Oh, yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is. An Aka Oni and a Tengu. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't particularly hate it. I don't like that it got rid of the shoulder piece, though. That's kind of unfortunate. This might be a bit too much. Simple but nice. Simple but nice. And... oh, we still have two more. Okay. Yep. We love that Valkyrie. We love that Valkyrie. That's awesome. Don't enjoy that mask. No, we don't like that. This one's not bad. I would think about wearing it. Alright, that's standard what's hanging. Okay. Just completely forgot about the MSQ. You know, the most important thing that we've been doing just stopped for fashion. Came to an absolute halt. Simple but nice. I like it. It's not too crowded. I don't like the bare top. Normally that wouldn't bother me as much, but I don't really like that. Late Allegan. This was currently part of the Moogle, right? This is part of the Moogle recently. I missed that event. I just decided I didn't want to do it. Gives you some Power Ranger armor over here. The gods. Oh, okay, yeah, the 12 gods. I just need to remember that they exist in this game, huh? Only did it for the fox ears. Yeah, you gotta find that one piece that you want. Otherwise, you'd just be sitting here for days just grinding out stuff. Cool. That was fun. I'm sure the magic gear. We have so much. I don't know if I want to go through all this. We can always come back and try this stuff, but yeah. I've seen some really cool things, and then the Storm Captain is the guy I gotta talk to. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say your Ricky sent you? She said she was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah, more like the run of the litter, if you ask me. You barely have your fangs for the honing. But I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with a crystalline conflict. Them training bouts are made especially for fearless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be midday before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mom, but you can have a word with the Lieutenant Gungi Zalungi if you insist on giving it a go. You'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of spine. Dismissed. Alright, do I need to do this in order to rank up, or is it just talking to this guy? Yeah, Wolf's Den is now available. Crystalline Conflict unlocked. Crystalline Conflict. Grand Companies of Eorzea established a new tactical exercise to strengthen their individual members' strategic capacity. Outmaneuver other adventurers just like you in a match of wits to claim victory. Just gotta go talk to him. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, damn, that's a lot of booty. That's some 2B booty. Golly. Sorry, got distracted. There was one other dude over here though, right? Conflict Shit Exchange? What the hell's this? Season 1 of Crystalline Conflict is now underway. As Quartermaster, it is my duty and privilege to see the proper prizes delivered to the Paws of Perilous Season Champions. Should you have any questions regarding the allocation of rewards, I will be glad to clear up any confusion. Claim tier rewards, let's see. Oh, I don't have a ranking. I was hoping I could just see what they are. I don't really want him to go into this whole thing. So we need to activate this before we leave. And then I think we'll just call it there, right? If I go back to Limbs of Laminsa, we need to lower decks. We need... Actually, wait. Was this still considered? Can I use the Aethernet here? No. Damn. Alright, fair enough. I was kind of hoping. Let's go back to the lower decks. No, that's not what I wanted. You know that's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Your bars will change back outside the pier. Okay, good. So you have your own independent PvP bars. That's interesting. Yep, there they are. Weird. Kind of cool, though. Not something I'll probably be doing, to be honest with you. At least until we finish main quest stuff. Even though the glamours are really cool. I don't know. I'll wait for that. Do you get XP for PvP, or is it completely just for glamour and seals and stuff? Not who I want to talk to. Apply for promotion. Let's see. Let's see. Commanders and the league speak to... I think I have gotten herd races. Oh, okay. I think we have to do some more here. Yeah, I think I still need to do this stuff. Alright, Shadows Uncast. Let's see what it is. Sergeant Mole, doing the Maelstrom proud as ever, I see. As a matter of fact, you're just the woman I was hoping would come along. House Zamel of Ishgard is in some distress, and you're just the one we need to answer the call. Your task, travel to Drasmel Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidsent. Once you're ready, make your way to the central highlands of Kurthis. I trust you'll have a little trouble finding the Darkholds. O'Filey? I don't know. A retainer of the service of House Drasmel will brief you in great detail when you arrive. We await word of your success. Shit. Okay. I guess we have to go do that real quick. Camp Dragonhead. Wasn't expecting to do a dungeon real fast, but... Ugh. I haven't mentally prepared. Unfortunately, my, well, this is a lower level stuff, so we should be alright. I was nervous as hell doing my first dungeon in Heavensward, because I haven't healed in over, like, 2 years. So, I was definitely nervous as hell. Fingers be shaking and everything. We'll see how I do on this one. It's a little bit lower level content, but I just get, like, anxiety if I don't know, like, what you're supposed to use. Like, or when you're supposed to be using stuff. I cannot execute at this time. Oh, that's right! This is part of the... You are right, this is part of A Realm Reborn. I do now know how to solo dungeons and stuff. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I can't wait until they do Heavensward and Stormblood and all that. So, like, as much as I enjoy the MMO part of it, I hate the MMO part of it at the same time. Straight up anxiety happens way too much with this stuff. Oh man, now that's a good point. Now I can actually go unlock a lot of the old dungeons that I didn't before, because I just didn't want to do them. Now I can solo those dungeons. So there's a lot of purple quests that we got to get throughout the normal world. Cool. This is a bud, enjoy. It is in fact a bud. What? Who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untrained chocobo. Drasmal Darkhold, the name itself sends a shiver up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manners of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I've even heard word of statues coming to life. While we Ishgardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see to those abominations, won't you? I mean, I'll try. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Drasmal Darkholds. There it is. No. That's not the right way of doing that. It's under party. No? Social? It's under duty. Duty support. There it is. Can I not do it? Is this not part of the current level? Doesn't look like it. I cannot do Drasmal Darkhold through this. Alright, we'll have to do it the other way. How do you unsync again? This unrestricted party, I believe it is, right? Confirm, and then I can just enter it like this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to make sure, like, if you could have done it with party members, I like being able to use the NPC since it is a new feature, but if I can just unsync it, I'll just do it that way. Hopefully I won't die. I got this. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Well, let's see what this dungeon has in store for us. Hopefully I am high enough level to solo this content. I'm only level 61, so we shall see. Nice cozy dungeon run. Ain't nothing to worry about. Thankfully I do have heals and stuff on this class, so I don't need to worry too much. Oh, okay, yeah, I got this. These guys are dying real quick. Don't even really need to do any kind of rotation here. Gotcha. Cool. Great. Love it. Love to see it. An enemy appears. What? Where? There? Okay. I probably should just go the one way, right? Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, it's him. An enemy appears, huh? The fuck is this? What did he just do? Alright, interesting. Let's just go the main way. There's no... whatever's in these chests. Unless there's something like really good in there, a new mount or minion or whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I don't know what I'm doing around here. What is this thing? Magitech Terminal 1 begins a countdown. Okay. Do I need to fight that guy? He's just kind of leaving. He doesn't seem like he's bothering me too much. Do I have any... Epic Echo? Maximum HP, damage dealt, potency, increase. Okay. It doesn't look... Crystal Veil. Damage taken is significantly reduced. Oh, okay. So I want to stand next to the crystals? Sure. Moogle Mog, yeah, it's got good music in it too. I just don't really understand the rotation of like which ones you kill first and stuff like that, so you don't get party wiped. I've always had people kind of help me through that. It is a fun trial, though. Really, the lyrics do? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, because I have crazy, like, one, streaming, playing a game, and trying not to die is really hard for me to pay attention to a lot of stuff. Oop, it's back. Do I need to get in here? Ow. Okay, it doesn't hurt me that much, but he's still doing a thing. Anyways. The lyrics is "This is Halloween." You know, I'll be honest, I never really paid attention to it. Is this thing active? Where's the countdown for it? I'm assuming it's been activated. Night Shift Terminal 4's timer has been damn it. How do I know when it's activated, though? Will it beep or something? Do I need another person? Do I need to send Carbuncle over there? Okay, never mind. There it goes. It's just kind of a long countdown. It's just kind of a long one. Just gonna stand here with my thumb up my butt. Yep, that's fun. Does it go faster if you have other people? Is that like how this works? Everyone's got to stand in it or something like that? The Grand Hall. Let's get that damage reduction. Yeah, it will. Ours. Is there anyone we need to... Oh, he became a person. He became a thing we need to fight. Oops, he is invulnerable right now. How do I attack you? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm doing damage now. Alright, so he just had an invulnerability stage. That's fine. That's a lot more dudes than I was expecting. It's still fine, but that's a lot of them. Get me out of that. Oh, there was another dude. Did he disappear? Yep. The camera sometimes can be a bit of a pain. Teleporter. Okay. I suppose I just get all that stuff. Don't gotta greed for it. Because I hate having to be... Do I need to... Oh, touch it. Right. I hate being that close when there's like a bunch of enemies and stuff that you need to keep track of, but like you get too far and then you're in the wall and stuff. That kind of sucks. Oh, killed him with pretty much one shot. Nice. I should probably just get rid of these. That's probably gonna kill him, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, little guy. Where'd you even come from? Didn't even see that, dude. Can I sneak around you dudes? There's a treasure coffer. That's a brown one, though. I don't think I care about whatever's in there. Let's see if I go this way. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, gotta fight these dudes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm definitely glad they allow us to solo this stuff. It just makes the game so much, for me, personally, who's not like a big MMO fan. Just more manageable. Less things that I've got to worry about in a way. Because we almost had a party wipe during the Stone Vigil. One of the Heavensward dungeons. I was healing in that one, and I could not keep up, unfortunately. That sucked. Felt really bad. We didn't completely party wipe, but our tank and one of our DPS died. I stayed alive, and so did one of our healers, or one of our other DPSs. Sweet. I think I was going this way, yeah. The feasting hall, huh? That sounds intimidating. Purple line means there's going to be enemies. I can't get around any of these areas. Oh, hello! You ready for your death? Brothers to me, he says. Oh yeah, he's bringing his buds. Are those guys coming down, or are they just gonna spam AoEs? Looks like they're just gonna spam AoEs. I'm not too worried about it. Oof. That hurt. Those guys run away. Treasure, double treasure coffer. Nice. And a transporter. Alright, still more stuff to do. Is that a transporter or one of those seal things that I need to activate? Oh, he's dead already, huh? Alright. Oh, already used it. Never mind. Oof. Hopefully this doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage. Never mind. I do outside of combat healing way faster than it can damage me. Yeah. Not even taking damage at this point, essentially. There it goes. That's that one. Looks like there are two that I need to do in here. Alright. It tickles, yeah. Just a wee little tickle. Ain't nothing to worry about. At this point, since I can unsync a lot of stuff, I actually should probably go and check some of the dungeons that I can get minions or mounts from, and see if I could go do those. Nope. Can't really see them. Go, my friend. Murder in the name of your god, which is me. Alright. Way's been opened. Oof. Starting to feel the sleepy come through. Going 5 hours already. 5 hours and 14 minutes. Probably just gonna finish this and then call it a night. We'll see if I wake up early enough. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow before, I don't know, like 10 o'clock or something like that. I don't know, 10 a.m. Get a few hours in before Easter dinner and everything. I'm so sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, man. On weekends, I usually like to start around 2 or 3. Today, because I had to go shopping, it started around 4. But fortunate part about weekends and waking up 9 to 5s is even on my days off, I still kind of have to adhere to that schedule. But you did do the follow, so you'll get notifications when I go live. I usually take 3 days off a week. Keep a consistent schedule with streaming. Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work out, though. You know, life just gets in the way. Matral. Alright, is there a, the hell is he doing? Usually when something's been lined up... Uh-oh. Means you have to aim for that. It's probably invulnerable, or more powerful. He's got that tether to him. What's he doing? He is... Now, here's a question. Does he actually become invulnerable? Yep, looks like he does. Looks like we'll have to fight this corrupted crystal, or is he done? Looks like he's done. Yeah, I think I already do have that, but because I haven't done this dungeon before, I don't like to skip it. I don't know. To me, the dungeons are part of the story, so I like watching them, even if a lot of the cutscenes for dungeons are very similar. I've always skipped them because of other people. I didn't want to take up their time, but when I'm doing solo stuff and first time in dungeons, I always make sure that I watch the cutscenes. Okay, so we can return back to this one now. Back to Lamoura, to the Grand Company. And what was the other part of our main story quest? I was supposed to do something. Get captured, right? I think was the... provoke the Nath drones. Right, that's what I was supposed to do. Anyways. Af Castle, I hate how that name always blocks it. Alright, yeah, we should start picking up some more of these purple quests that I've been around, that I've been ignoring. Oops, not the right person. Welcome back, Sergeant Mole. Word of your success has already reached us. If anyone deserves a plentitude of storm seals in recognition, it is you. The House of Drasmel's knights spoke most highly of the outcome. This will go far to improve the Maelstrom's reputation in Ishgard. Rest assured that your superiors will hear directly from me of your efforts. At this rate, it won't be long until you have a shiny new rank to show for yourself. I'd wager, be strong and be safe, Mole. Till sea swallows all. Thanks. Till sea swallows all. Don't be afraid to ask for help. I will try to remember that. Commander's requirements. Without further ado, from a promotion, currently Storm Sergeant, following conditions, 8,000 seals, new level up. Yeah, part of the whole anxiety thing is not wanting to bother people or feeling like you're bothering people, so I often don't ask for help. I know it's a problem that I have, but I don't know. People are always willing, and I'm like, I don't want to bother them. Let's see, what's our next requirement? Okay, to qualify your next promotion, you must complete trials as well as a trial. Okay, a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives in your hunting log. According to our records, you have fulfilled neither, so you have some work still ahead of you, soldier. A trial, huh? What does that mean? Ah, probably that one. Alright, we ain't gonna do that. Let's see, where am I technically on the... breaking into hives, and then I have 2 more quests to finish off. Alright, so I guess we'll finish this off so that we can... Damn it. Do I want to pick up tomorrow with the trial? Or do I just want to finish these last 3 quests? The trial's probably only going to take us about 5-10 minutes, but the dungeon a little bit longer, especially with all the reading and everything. Yeah, I think I'm just going to finish off whatever this quest asks of us. So we're not just leaving off in the middle. Oof. And then there's the Aetheryte missions too. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we'll pick up tomorrow morning and we'll do some stuff. For now though, let's finish off this quest so we can pick up tomorrow with the next set. Act like we've been knocked out or something. Thank you, Shadow Ninja. I appreciate you being here, dropping the follow, and gifting that little cute Shiba to me and explaining some things. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. If you celebrate, happy Easter to you as well. If not, just have a happy Sunday. Hopefully we'll see you again. Hopefully we'll see you again here in chat and on stream and in Final Fantasy XIV. Be good. Alright. I really need this mount speed increase. I'm going so damn slow. This is freaking painful. We're the slowest we've ever been, and that does not make me feel too comfortable. At least we do get to enjoy the sights. I guess that's probably the reason why they don't immediately allow you to fly and have like a mount speed increase right off at the maximum. Just so that you get to appreciate all the stuff that they put in to this expansion. Otherwise people just fly right over it and never see any of it. It does make sense, that's for sure. Lord knows if you give people a way to speed through things or optimize the hell out of their game, they're going to optimize the fun out of it as well. Must do speedrun of story. Ignore everything else. Alright, North drones. Into this area to fight, most likely, right? Oh. I guess I gotta speak to him. Click, click, intruders, your lives are forfeit. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Guess again. Alright, the Pain Flare did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. It always just seems to be better just to, do our main attack for whatever reason. Still one of our strongest. That's it for the resistance. Who do I need to talk to? Am I supposed to go further in? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, come on, really? You can't make that jump? That's kind of lame. Oh no, they were over here hidden in the trees. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. There we go. Got a little hasty with the going into the hive part, but we got there. Oh, damn. She's actually doing work. These bodies definitely were not here earlier. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a nice little thing I wasn't expecting. Hi. Did not want to fight that guy. That guy is way too far away for us to have targeted him. But I guess we're committed now. Oh shit, there's two other guys behind me. That kind of sucks. Okay, that guy's dead. No, wrong guy! Oh my god, I did it again. Why am I targeting the dudes furthest away from me? What's going on here with that? Did I change a setting? Uh oh, here we go. About to die. Oh boy, not good. Oh boy, definitely not good. Don't have any Radiant Aegis to prevent damage while I'm trying to heal. Okay. This is really not good. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna have to redo this. Going to have to redo this. Can I run, actually? They're probably gonna kill me still. That's probably Deathfall. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's not activate... Oh, boy. Let's not activate some of the other guys. I don't know why I was aiming at the enemies that were furthest away from me, not even part of the mission, but that's cool. Tab targeting screwed me over. That must be a setting, right? The order which you attack people or target. Well, that's hella annoying, dude. That was straight up annoying. Gotta make this journey all the way back with my slow ass mount speed. Nah. Ah. Hate it. Oh, it was my fault, so can't be too mad. Gotta remember. Oh my god, Lamoura, remember, summon your goddamn chocobo. You still haven't done it. You talked about it earlier. You still haven't done it. An extra person there to fight by your side. Is it Mount Guide? No, it's this one. Because he should have skills at this point. Oh yeah, been on for about 5 hours now. Actually about to get off, to be honest with you. But hey, look at my server. I officially am on Goblin now. I finally got around to doing it. I've done something else that you probably won't be happy about, but I'm on Goblin now. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I know I saw that while helping him power level some blues. Fair enough. Fair enough. I figured you would see it before I had mentioned it. You're always observant like that. Alright, let's get back. Been a busy day online. In 14, I'm assuming, and hopefully not at work. Ain't nothing wrong with being busy in 14. If you tell me it's work, then I'll be a little bit more sad. Yeah, started at 9 AM. Folks wanted to do all sorts of stuff. It's tough being needed, isn't it? Roulette's Hunts Blue. Got Reaper 4 levels. Hey, at least you're willing to help, you know? Gotta commend you for being able to help. Oh, I lost Carbuncle. My death caused me to lose my Carbuncle. Alright, get out of here. Chocobo, thank you for helping. Let's see if we can not die this time when we do this. Let's actually not target some of the extra dudes that are just chilling around this world. Yeah, see, these dudes are super weak now in comparison to the other ones that I was dealing with before. Did the new raid? Still trying to comprehend half of what I saw there. It's just a lot going on in that one. They gotta keep it interesting, man. Gotta keep you on your toes. Otherwise, the people will get bored. There we go. See, now I'm getting Choco regen out. Should have had this guy out from the beginning. Just straight up forgot Chocobos could battle in this game. Find a way deeper into the hive. I hope this guy doesn't target me. Leave me alone. Ah, I should have known. Should have known. Guard's probably gonna see us as well. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Snuck right past him. That was actually pretty good. Ah, man. Alright, we're right here. Do I do the trial or not? Ugh. God damn it. I guess I gotta, right? Guess I gotta. I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to at all. Ravana is a fun one. Yeah, I just didn't... I almost wiped our party playing Scholar because I haven't done healing in a dungeon in a while. And I felt bad. I always felt bad. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Alright. I mean, I'll insta-pop this one. It's probably not going to take too long, so might as well, right? And then we'll have, like, 2 more missions for tomorrow to take care of. Fuck it. Lord of the Hive. Let's do it. Are you prepared, then? Yeah, sure, I guess so. I should probably switch over to Scholar before too long. But they'll probably have me queue in, right? Hold there. Hold here, Morna. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Cute little fuckers, aren't they? Surrender! Intruders! There is no escape! Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. The little clattering of their feetsies. Yeah, so they'll just bring us right in there, huh? I guess they aren't expecting anyone to stand up to the primal influence. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escapes should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If we are to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the prices of potions, I should not be amused. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll make sure I get into my proper class. Alright, we need to go over to Scholar. Summon Celine. Alright. Do I go in? Or do I just... Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what they look. Oh, voice acted. It'll be interesting to see what their primal looks like. These cool little beetle boys. Here's one of the cooler ones. Sweet.
Sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
Not how I thought they would sound.
Your devoted children, the gift of your divine presence.
Half tempted to undersize him while he's on your mind. Well, might as well, right?
He comes.
Cool effects. Alright, that's just badass, dude. That's so badass. Oh. He's General Grievous. Okay. Okay. I like him. I like him.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Yeah, this dude's badass.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen?
I don't want his helmet.
Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Yep, fair enough.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
I would say yes, if you're willing.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, to accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Is she summoning Shiva? I didn't know she could still do that. What the hell? Let's fucking go, dude. Ah! She's back! Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, so wait, how's this gonna work? How's this mechanic work? How do you bring another primal to a primal fight?
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Watch her just get spanked down and just like we'll be like, oh, I guess we'll take care of it then.
Thine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Okay, yeah, alright, they're doing cutscene stuff. Gotcha. She should have waited for us. We could have tackled it at the same time. Let Shiva kind of get some power. And then finish it off with Diamond Dust. It's not gonna work. You gotta stomp on his head, Shiva. Primal v Primal, dude. This is so cool. This is the shit I can't wait for in 16, bro. I want to see Titan smash Ifrit right in the face. We should have fought, dude. We should have fought with her. Damn. Thankfully, it's just Shiva, and it's not Lady Iceheart.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals.
Damn. That's embarrassing. That's hella embarrassing, dude.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And whether be mortal, art thou warrior or craven?
I'm just a healer. I'm just a healer. But we getting ready though.
A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
What? He didn't teleport us anywhere. Okay. So he's just gonna go to his own little arena or whatever. Thok asked Thok. Hard, now accessible. Well, I guess we'll talk to Iceheart. Oh, no, she's alright. Forgive me, I was overconfident. Nice bug, Ravana. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Eps, are you around still? Are you available right now, or nah? Don't want to bother you if you're still doing toss an invite. All right, sweet. Do you need to be around here to activate it, or is it good wherever you are? I guess I should probably. Nope, Q just is normal. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we are looking for not that one. Trials. Thok ass Thok. Boom, boom, boom. Immediate pops because we have healer and tank. Actually, I didn't even see what class you were. I would assume you were tanking, but. Oh, is it undersized? I forgot to change it. Because I just did Drasmel Darkhold or whatever. I forgot to change it back. That might not be good. I might not survive. Yeah, I might want to pop out. Alright, let's skip this. Do we... Yeah. Well, how do I get out of duty? Is it under this? Leave? Okay. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. We would have been spanked. Because I was doing an old dungeon. Alright. Now we good? I don't know what class you're playing. Are you all classed up and everything? You'll survive perfectly fine? I mean, we can do underside. It doesn't matter. We'll do it. Alright, we're fine. Let's go. Oh, it's a... Oh, shit. It's an 8-man? Wasn't expecting that. I did not know this was an 8-man duty. Obviously, you don't know any mechanics on this one, so... Oh my god, this wall, though. Just in my face. Not a huge fan of that one. Well, yep. We'll see what we can do here. Hopefully we don't fuck up too much. I guess we'll zoom out a bit. Can't really see all that much. Nope. Let's put our girl here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So far, music's okay. It's a little less epic for this guy who I kind of thought would be a little bit more of a badass. Slaughter? Okay. Do not know. I'll stand where everyone else is standing. I'm just gonna stand where everyone else is standing. That seems like he's charging up for something. He summons butterflies? What in the what? Okay, there's other things here. I'll assume we have to kill those things, these moon ganas. Everyone else is too. More Moonganas. Alright, let's take care of those. Or Spirit Ganas this time. Spirit Ganas on this, guys. What the what? Did I? No, everyone else is lifted. Okay. I think this was supposed to happen. Right, of course. Second wave music time. I forgot. Shiva had it too, huh? What the hell is that? Get to the edge, I'm assuming? Okay. Alright, interesting. So he, like, knocks you back. What am I supposed to do with this? Uh-oh. I'm gonna run away from people. Oh, okay, I think I hit someone. Oops. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. Swift slaughter. I'll assume we're okay. Uh-oh. Shit. What is that? What does that do? Looks like we are oh, never mind. I'm gonna be honest with you, Eps. I didn't really like that music.
The sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Yeah, miss half the fight. I would assume so for sure. Everyone's just too powerful nowadays, you know? So everything that was fun is kind of just like gone. Which is unfortunate. Don't like the wrestling. I do, I just didn't really like that one. I don't know. It just could have been better. For how badass he was, I feel like it didn't do him justice. And especially after the Shiva fight, like, nothing so far has topped the Shiva music.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yes. You mean Shiva V2? Is that like Shiva Extreme, you mean? Or Ultimate, or whatever one of the harder versions is?
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But
I
with
don't...
every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
I don't know how to pronounce that one's name at all. That was weird. I'll have to hear it first. Alright, we don't have all scroll good. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Morna. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Alright, so we need to go back. Oops, nope, shift. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, that's right, I don't have it under this class. My hotkeys and stuff don't work, and that makes me very sad. I should call it my macros don't work. That's really the thing that's different. I think I need to go this way. Alright, we're just going to return this quest, finish whatever reading we have to, and then we'll call it a night since it's almost 11 o'clock here. Kind of went an hour over what I thought I would. I didn't think I would, but I thought I would stop it at 5. We are almost at 6 hours, though. Ain't nothing wrong with it. When the game is as fun as it is, doesn't really matter, but I am getting a little tired in real life, you know? Been a long day. Heading out myself, gave access to my house if you ever need a place to repair up or check basic refineries. I appreciate it. Hey, eventually you'll have to, if you guys have a free company that you're able to invite in, you'll have to send me a free company invite. Now that I'm on the correct server. can teleport via social menu. Cool, cool, cool. You can't rest at houses, right? To get like the XP bonus. You still have to do that at inns, at main towns, right? Morna, Lady Yasale, or whatever you pronounce it, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And are you quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Morna. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinian? Was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Well, I recently had to give Rain back leader permission since she was away too long, so I currently cannot invite. Let me check alt. Don't worry about it, dude. It's not that big of a deal. I can always message Kit on Discord or something and tell her next time she logs in. Anyways, what matters is that the Primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidnofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hresvalgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. Now, as well it's on your mind? Well, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Yeah, oh, even I agreed. Get wrecked, Estinian. You idiot. Quest complete. Okay. I think that is going to be about it, y'all. I am going to call it a day. We got Ruin 4 and Enhanced Energy Siphon for our trait. That's kind of cool. With that level up, it offered us new abilities. Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining me. Epps, thanks to you for joining me. Shadow Ninja, who was here earlier. Clam, Kara, everyone who was lurking, watching VODs, whatever it was that you were doing to support me and my channel. I really appreciate you guys being here and coming through. I hope you all have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you again. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do tomorrow morning before, dinner time for Easter. Obviously, if those of you watching VODs and after the fact, that means nothing to you, but for those of you who are there. Oh, Darius Gray, I'm assuming that's it? Yep. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Joining free companies, I think I get extra XP and all the perks for that kind of stuff, so. Sweet. Thank you so much, Epps. I appreciate you. I can finally get all that stuff. Company chest. I don't think I need to worry about that. Company crest. Create your own company crest. I think that's already been made since free companies has been in there. Company actions. Temporarily increase the status of all online members. This stuff, I'm assuming, is for higher ups in the free company and not me. And then we have residential district housings and whatnot. I'll find that stuff out later. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Whether or not I am able to stream, we will see. But most likely during the day. And then probably cut it off around 3 or 4 p.m. So y'all have a great night. Peace out. And as always, much love to you.